up 86 cents now, MARA. J&J Janssen announcing FDA approval of Spravato CII or C3 nasal spray to treat excessive symptoms in adults with major depressive disorder with acute surgical ideation or behavior. That's J&J. report that Isaiah is passing well offshore northeast Florida coast. National Hurricane Center says Isaiah is forecast to become a hurricane later today. Charlie Gasparino tweeting now. We're told TikTok is working on statement regarding its sale once president issues its order. We are also told it will be less definitive than Microsoft's statement on intent to purchase, leaving the door open slightly to other possible buyers. That's from Charlie Gasparino, MSFT. TYME, Time announcing orphan drug designation for SM88 as potential treatment for patients with pancreatic cancer. That's Tango Yankee Michael Echo, TYME. Shares of Time Technology spiking here on that press release, hitting $1.36 at the high. BIOC, Biosep receives COVID-19 testing milestone with more than 7,000 specimens received and more than 6,500 specimens processed. That's Bravo India Oscar Charlie, BIOC. CMS, Charlie Michael Sandy, CMS Energy, reporting 49 cents. That's Charlie Michael Sandy. The estimate was 42 cents, so that's a beat for CMS. MDRX, Michael Delta Romeo X-ray, Allscripts cloud-based EHR solution to support microhealth for use within U.S. Department of State. That's Michael Delta Romeo X-ray, MDRX. ATIF, ATIF Holdings signs multimedia services contracts with China and global top 500 companies. That's Alpha Tango India Foxtrot, ATIF. Shares of ATIF hit $1.80, up 15 cents at the high. ATIF, LPCN, Lipocine announcing publication of LPCN 1144 liver fat study results. That's Lima Papa Charlie November, LPCN. ARDX, Ardelyx selected as finalist in the Fierce Innovation Awards for the development of first-in-class product candidate tenapanor. That's Alpha Romeo Delta X-ray, ARDX. DVAX, Trisatis Life Sciences acquires Dynavax SD101 Oncology program and purchase agreement for up to $250 million in milestone payments plus royalties on future net sales. That's Delta Victor Alpha X-ray, DVAX. BNGO, Bionomo Genomics, metastatic lung cancer study finds Banano Sapphire outperforms NGS for the detection of structural variants. That's Bravo November Golf Oscar, BNGO. ALRN, Aileron Therapeutics announcing completion of enrollment in dose optimization expansion cohort of proof of concept phase 1B study of ALRN 6924. That's Alpha Lima Romeo November, ALRN. IESC naming a new interim CEO, India Echo Sandy Charlie. PBI, Pitney Bowes secures $5 million shipping and mailing technology contracts with government agency, Papa Bravo India, PBI. HTBX, Heat Biologics shares popping here, 245, up 28 cents. Heat Biologics tweeting that they're partnering with Wise Bio to produce Made in America COVID-19 vaccine. That's HTBX. NERV, Minerva Neurosciences, spiking to the highs, $4.05. November Echo Romeo Victor, after the company announcing their earnings report, reporting 75 cents versus the 29-cent loss. That's NERV. GOOGL, Google, Alphabet files for 6-part notes offering size not disclosed. GOOGL. Letter J, Jacobs reporting $1.26. The estimate was $1 for letter J. Revenue of 3.3 billion is a beat for letter J, Jacobs.
Hey,
What's up?
fucking website.
Is it still down?
It will load on my phone and will not load on my fucking PC.
Let me look. I haven't even looked yet. I just assumed it was working.
Everything fits, everything works when I'm on my fucking phone. All the links, all the discount codes, and then, I'm fucking so irritated. Then what happens is it loads. I can see it's load, but it's not displaying. Hello?
It's hard to tell.
Yep. Send the link. You can see my screen, right?
I am. I'm no shirt today. I'm gonna fucking turn the camera on for this stream and everything. I don't give no fucks. Getting back in the zone here. We're gonna do this the right way. So, let's see. Got tick strike on. Where's the tick strike? Here we go. All right. So I'm looking at a level here about 62. I got 3260. I got 3272. Looks good. 76 is also 22's 722's value area high from the ETH session. At 76 is what we needed to gain that 4-hour support to move higher. So kind of keeping an eye on that too. Fucking. We'll see here. No fucks. Got my shirt off today. Back in the zone, baby. You got your shirt on, Bart? If you got your shirt on, we're doing this wrong.
I do have it on, yes.
Oh, fuck. Here we go. Not a good way to start a Monday. Alright. So, have you looked to see if there's any news today? I doubt it. We got manufacturing, PMI, construction spending. Nothing serious. I will say this, however, Bart, volume currently is down 70% this morning. So definitely be slightly careful of watching your follow-throughs, I guess. Maybe it'll pick up after the market opens, but... Arnold, what's up, baby? Yeah, we gotta... I need to set it up so that everybody gets muted when they come in too. I don't think I...
Well, they're in the room, they're getting in, or what?
One person's in so far. I think they're slowly coming in here. Still a little early.
I just didn't know if I needed to approve them or what.
No, I turned the waiting room off.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I fidgeted with the settings for a while yesterday. So... I need to figure out how to get it so that everybody's automatically muted when they come in. Room management, maybe. Zoom rooms. I'll have to figure it out. There we go. I figured it out. Okay, it's gonna make a little sound too when people come in and out, just so you know what's up. You don't have to stare at it. All right.
What do you mean?
Like, you know, you'll get a warn, like it'll make a ding dong or whatever when somebody comes in the room. What's up, love?
For those that are on, there's not many of us here. You can see on my chart that I got some other white lines in there, the big, bold, black numbers on there. Those are previous RTH highs or lows. So this 82.50 by losing this is going to push us back down to the Globex highs. We have a significant area here on my chart that I'm marking at that 73.50. So that's a reference point that we're going to be watching. Even if we lose that, we have this other little high right here. And so I'm looking for the inventory to get balanced, come back down, and that would be the target that it would be shooting for by not getting past the 85.25. So it would be a little bit of front running on the 32.90, which is main pivot point for me, really significant. And then as we do that and moving back down, we have to watch it. So we're 20 minutes, a little bit more before the open, can bounce around in between these two levels. At the 85.25 and the 76. Losing, coming down to 76, regaining 82 is going to push us up to 90. So that's the back and forth action that I'm looking for right now. NQ is posted in the room 962.50. I will set it up. Actually, I should be able to get another tab on this one, screen share. I can click over that and show you right down there.
Let me pull up my other computer.
Add that and make that happen.
Totally forgot about that. I'm gonna pull up some CL and some other stuff here. So I don't know, Bart, where are you looking at for some entries here?
So like I said, pulling back down, getting into this high on the Globex right here
Yeah.
would be a long for me on the 73.50.
Yep. I'd agree.
There's a possibility that we can come to the high here at 71.50, but these are the reference points that we want to hold. So we would be losing 82.50, which would be pushing momentum down, possibly getting into the 76, but I'll let it come back down and play these highs to get back up. And then moving back up, I would be targeting all the way to 32.90, but managing it correctly. If we lose this 82 in the open, come down, play 76, and don't get an entry over here, it means that we're going to go back up by gaining 82, so you get a momentum play back up to get to 92.80. These other lines that I have on the chart, these white ones with the black inside left of the price action here, are previous RTH highs or lows. So we need to stay above this 82 to continue to move, otherwise there's a transition down. We come down, come back up into 90, there would be another RTH level to the left at 92. So even if we play 90, go to 92, re-lose 90, now we're moving our ass back down. So I'm going to short into the 90, 92, or I'm going to get long down here at 73.
So I just put a picture up for you too, as well. There was a lot of buying activity at 72, 73. So just as a confirmation of what you're looking at there, that definitely gives me a little bit more insight. As well as we had a nice 4-hour move at 72 that will act as it was resistance last night. Took us down to 56 and then popped. So I'm looking at 72, 73 super hard as well. It's also that swing pivot high back from, what was that, 721. So it's all relative right up in there.
The only thing that we have to keep in mind is that if we have another opening print, if for some reason it opens here and it's coming down for these, I'll be watching my ass. So I'm looking for some balance to take place. We do have a gap, so we've moved above. Our high is in this area. So we're up over here 10 points. So unless it opens up and just flushes in to come down, right? Yeah. I'm not really concerned about it playing the longs down here. If it bounces around, if it flushes down, then I'm concerned about the longs. That's going to be targeting a little bit lower. So I kind of have to watch this open and where we're at. We open, come down, then back up, hit the 90, then I'm pushing back down too. So there's a couple different scenarios that could take place, that could draw into place.
Well, I like your 67 chartreuse. That's a level for me that needed to be gained. I do have an untested level for the move up at 59.50 to 60. So that was, I see you have 61 there. So I'll be eyeing that heavy, that super heavy that was also yesterday's open. So it's all kind of coincides with each other right there at 60, 32.60.
So here's the one scenario. Let's see here. There's not too many people. There's only a couple people in the room here. So here's the one scenario, like I said, that we come back down and we're hitting this, depending on where we're at. Another scenario would be, again, we have to watch for, so coming back down, is that, don't worry about that bell, just a pre-market for.
No, that means somebody just came in the room.
Is that
That's the Zoom bell. Tupac just popped in.
No, he was in there before. That's that's my shaded line giving me a warning 15 minutes before the market.
Oh, no shit. Okay.
So then we could come back down, hold this level here, and then pop up like this. So again, these are the scenarios that could take place still holding the trend. And that looks appears of what we're doing here and holding this right now. So that's why I'd be looking for sitting on the side with bullish. So bullish, right. bullish, gap open. Those are the opportunities for us. If we pull back down, come into here, and then start going up, there's nothing wrong with playing a momentum trade. back up in. There's not a lot here. When we're looking at that from the 90, we'll have to watch that. And then be watching this 90 also for continuation, acceptance, more new buyers coming in here to play the level. So continuing this back up too as the ultimate goal is to get way up to 28.
Yep.
We'll have to watch how it plays out. Is that the other scenario after this plays out is that it would come back down, play this, hold this, and then now start playing these levels.
Yeah, that's my ultimate target up in there between 14 and 28. So Pac, you can't see it on the screen, buddy, but volume's down 70% this morning. Just be aware. I don't know why it's down so low this morning already, but it is. So our average 5 to 10 day move is 202 ticks. We've only moved 125. But with volume the way it is, I don't know. I guess it's probably right in queue. So we'll see what happens at the open. Looks like we got a little, I don't know if it means much, but I'll throw it out there. So 722.20's ETH value area high was 76. That's also that pivot that we need to hold to move up. They also made some single prints there on the ETH profile. So something to just monitor, I guess you could say. That 56 held like a champ last night, though.
And that was a 4 hour for you, or what?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was the swing high pivot at 56 from 729.
Yeah, and then as we look at this too, guys, like I had said, so you can see my profiles here, right? These are all, they're hard to see, but they're profiles there. So as we come above, what's the next profile? Right here.
Yeah.
There's the high of it. See where we held?
That's it. That's a swing high pivot, yeah.
See? So now if we drop back down, even though we're looking for 44, I got to look for profiles, squish this, right? So I have my shaded areas out of here so I can see them. So if we came down and played this one, we have some Globex that are in here, but really I don't have anything until, which would be above here, be right here. Now we're into that 44, 45 area. So kind of what we're above or below when we're doing that, when we're looking at it, is important. So you can see too when I have this, that we'd be losing this high, but more important, what's the RTH that's out of there? Well, here's the other one that I had mentioned before. Here's the high for it. So that's what this was hitting here. And then hitting here again, and then holding us for the drop back down. Now they gained it, so that's generating momentum by doing that. So even if we come back down in this area, this fits with the previous Globex highs here, and actually lines up with this. And then if we come back down, like I said, I play this for a long, let this work out, could even come down a little lower. I don't want to lose that 76 and back up. So the transition here again, if I draw it out, right, if we look at it from that perspective, is we come up, we open, what do we do? Well, actually, I'm going to move this over to the left so it's easier to draw. So keep in mind, this is where I'm drawing from here, but I'm doing it from here. So what do? Come down and hit this. Okay? We got to go back up. Where do we go back up to? Well, we pop back up over here. We're hitting this.
Okay.
See that? We come back down, then we test this. So from this perspective, when this is being played, there's nothing else here. So we get above, and now we're hitting the Globex high. We come down here. Even though it goes through there, this is what it's playing. So by losing this up here, right, these areas, right here, there's a chance that it would come back down and start playing what it ended up moving above as we got out of it. Hopefully that makes sense in that direction. That's how I do that. That's how I do the market. I'm using these reference points to understand direction. So again, the levels can be played. The levels are also used to understand direction.
So just gonna throw some things out there since we're just chilling. Gold went to 2000 and almost 10, 0950. We're starting to lose less. We're starting to come down into potentially that area that we talked about yesterday, which was that long from for 1965. We're nowhere near there yet. We're at 1985, but we are starting to progress, which is something to keep an eye on, guys, if you're interested in that trade. Looks like CL also popped off of our massive daily support and resistance once again, which was 39.58. We popped off of that and we've moved up almost $1 from last night. So that was a big move, and it looks clearly like it's going to continue the momentum upward. So just wanted to throw that out there. I'll be more diligent to post some stuff regarding CL for tomorrow. So Bart, I just wanted to throw something out there. I just pulled up the NQ. For those of you guys who were looking at my screen share yesterday, for you guys in the room, check out the NQ. If you look at, I had an untested daily there at 11,150. We went to 0475. We're pulling back pretty hard. So the fact that that thing is smacking a daily right now. Bart, can you pull up NQ real fast?
I need to do something here.
All right, no worries. It's not a big deal. So I just wanted to kind of let you guys know the way I'm looking at this. If you go to our charts and the chart room and check out NQ Trading, you'll see that we smacked that daily up there. You know, that's pretty significant for me. So I would expect a pretty solid pullback. And coming off a daily level would be considered my highest time frame. So besides a weekly, which I don't really try to monitor too much because of the slippage there, but I'm just going to pull this up for the Discord streamer, or for the Twitch streamers here. So you guys can see we're hitting this daily to the tick right now. You know, we could come down and into another level here, but for a pop, but this is pretty significant for me. So.
Oh, can you see that?
Yeah, it looks like a daily chart, yeah. So I just have it on an 800 tick. Doesn't really matter. For those of you guys who are in the room, you can see the stuff that I posted for the NQ yesterday or 2 days ago. You're getting a nice little smack from that to the tick. So something to keep in mind, I guess, when we open up. I'm not saying that it won't continue to progress higher, but coming off a daily level, they could pop up, retest it, drop. And I'm not saying it's going to fucking collapse or anything, but it's definitely significant. We talked about yesterday how I monitor levels to gauge how far something might go, right? So this is not a 30-minute level. I'm not expecting 5 points, you know. So if we're coming off a daily, I'm usually expecting a pretty significant down move to the next major support. So just so happens it lines up with Bart's 3285. So interesting, guys. Last week's close on the NQ. I'm just looking now. Last week's close was at 10,900 on the cash session. It's also a 4-hour support that needed to be gained from 723. A very significant number for this thing here. Just wanted to kind of throw that out there for you guys to monitor. That's also yesterday's close, obviously, the cash session. Still have an untested daily down there at 10,500. See what happens. Market's gonna open in a few minutes. So the big pivot I'm monitoring right now to move higher, obviously as you guys are probably fully aware, for NQ, we need to hold 10,890, and getting above 1140 would be significant for our move up.
All right, see what happens. NQ pushing up.
Yeah.
Going to test. 00975 trying to.
Yeah. Here's a retest of that daily at the cash open. Now this is an RTH daily, so more than likely they'll want to retest it during the cash session. We'll see if we get a smack from here. Yep. Pretty significant.
They're open, so we're driving, so I gotta watch them.
Yep. I need to kind of set up a bracket for the NQ. Looks like so NQ tested that daily. We pop back up, testing it again. It looks like it's going to move higher, or at least they're retesting it one more time. We'll see. Yeah, they just busted right through it. Doesn't mean that it won't pull back. It's a daily level. There's some give in there. Just be careful. So I'm kind of watching the NQ a little bit here to see what we're doing. We got a big ass fucking gap up here. I'm not a fan. This looks like it might fucking tip down a little bit for us. NQ's pushing hard. So it's got that pivot up top. We got a gain up there in the 1040s or 1140s. How was your weekend, Bart? I didn't talk to you much other than just all business. I know you had some family shit going on. Other than that, was it? Were you able to relax?
Most stuff. I got my nap in. Finally got to watch hockey.
Who played?
Well, it's a round robin for hockey now, so everybody's kind of playing.
Oh, okay.
Okay, NQ fucking around here at that high there. So
Yeah.
no real direction, trying to move up, pushing up, fitting with.
It really looks like the ES wants to come down a little bit to me, test some support. I guess we'll find out what it looks like. Volume's
sitting on hands here waiting.
Yeah, me too. Volume's still down a lot, man. I'm not trying to fucking hop up in this thing like super aggressive right now. $92 must be from way the fuck over there because I can't even find it on my profile area, my delta chart.
My 92?
No, I'm looking at well, you're 92, my 92. I'm trying to find it for the trapped, from on the delta shit. God damn, it looks like it's all the way over here from February 24th. Jeez. I want to see the significance of this area here. Man, it's all the way over.
So this is the final, not the final week, but I don't know. I think there's 130 companies on the S&P. No big names. There's a couple, that they're kind of watching or whatever. So kind of finishing that up. Because we're in the new month as well for positioning.
Where the fuck we at? Here it is, 92. Jesus.
Obviously, we have the stimulus bill they're screwing around with. Trump's messing around. I guess Microsoft is trying to purchase TikTok, and they're giving them 45 days to figure out. But looks like Microsoft just wants to by what was posted, purchase the U.S. operations on it, so it was kind of confusing, or I don't know what that means, but Trump's giving them a little bit of time to figure that out.
I don't really know the story on that company, to be quite honest with you. What the big hurrah is, I know they said there was some like information leakage or something like that, but I don't really know too much about it. 90 to 92. Okay, I got what I need.
So
here.
part of the issue is when we come into this, just from a reference, that we have moves. The bigger one time when we moved up obviously started from here or here, but we are changing the momentum by starting one time framing down. So this candle is important to me as we come in here. Watching this, depending, even though it's not finished yet, but just starting out, getting back above here on this line is going to have that direction. So we're looking at some balance here. No real big push down, even though we held that open. Still can pop back down, but it's not in some of the other areas when we moved down. This here was an opening on the previous day on Friday. There was nothing but drive down right away, right out of the gate. So, and it was the same thing too when we came over here. For this opening up here, you can see that when we came down here from the opening, we just drove up. So we're looking for multiple candles, and there's a possibility with this one candle coming down here that there's some more time frame. So I got to watch this, but it's not fitting with the 30-minute over here. Look at the direction here. Here's a 30-minute on an NQ. Has its chance to come down, lose it, doesn't. Now it's up. So what the hell's going on? What the hell is going on? I don't know where you posted.
Oh, it's for, I'm just talking to Tupac. He said the tick strike happens a little faster than the time in sales, and I was like, I'm sure with this, being in the Zoom chat that it's actually a lot snappier, because he's getting it immediately instead of with a delay like on Twitch. So I've set some orders here at 72.75. I'm going to try to get long here. Come down into this. It appeared that my first presumption here was correct. Definitely coming down to test support. The 75, 76 is kind of big from the left. I'm definitely not looking to long this, even though this is what it might pop from. This is what the high lost over here on 723. So who knows? I'm a little bit more interested in the 68 to 70, actually 73 is what I really like a lot. I like 73, and I like all the way down in the 60s, early 60s.
We have the single prints at 65. You can see a little gap here. I'll spread it out. See here? So this is the area too that can end up being played here.
Single prints from
not been filled.
Single prints from when?
But on this profile.
You talking about 72-ish? Is that what you're talking about?
No, this is 65 on my number. Yesterday's high. 2 prints.
Ah, I see you.
It has not been filled here either.
I see you. Yeah.
So again, NQ is not saying it wants to move down.
No, actually what we did on NQ was it came down and tested that daily, so it would be essentially trading the failure, if you want to call it that. We popped from the 11,000 mark, which was that daily of mine. Volume's still down 65%. Not super excited about that. So just kind of chilling.
NQ testing the highs. There's a little bit where I want to get long here off this 76, but I'm waiting. I think the plan originally out of the gate was let's get long down here or here. So if this holds like I originally drew out, we come down and hold it. I need to gain some confirmation up here of the whole 282, I'm sorry, and then back up here to push up. So
what the fuck?
Baby, what is that noise?
I don't know. It's something outside. I think it's the dump truck, garbage trucks or something. I don't know. It's really ear piercing. Fucking A. This website is killing me. Now I can't even open the fucking chart room.
I sent a message again.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know. I'm constantly checking on it because we're pushing the code to all this to the Twitch people. So guys, gold is making a nice steady move down here. Just to let you know, I think we might see that level that I was talking about. So for those of you guys who are monitoring that, I should probably pull this up on a little fucking sub chart. So those of you guys who are on Twitch, in the room we had a discussion, you know, looking to potentially get long down here in 1965 to 1958 on gold for the bigger move up. NQ is doing something nasty. They push them. So if you wanted to look at the 5-minute bands like old fucking Scalposaurus, we played the 5-minute bands pretty nice this morning on the ES for the come down.
I'm sure it does, but there's no way, Tupac, to know that. Whether or not money flows from one to the next. Obviously, there's multiple positions and trading desks and all that, so it just seems to be more tech side. Most of the time they move on their own, as you know, so, but if they are moving together, then it's nice to have a confirmation with the NQ side. So as of right now, this might be it on the NQ. Extended, pause, come back down, but still hold this area of this 09 what we're talking about in the daily. So the daily is pushing it up. So
That's
this
that.
is lag.
Yeah.
This is lagging, and we need this to kick its butt back up, and then correlation with what NQ is going to do.
That's that 1140 swing high 4-hour that's got to get over on NQ.
Again, I didn't play it. I'm waiting. If you would have been a one and done player, you would have entered into this. Getting up into the high, there's 5 points. You can look at it a couple different ways, like when I do it as well. Most of the time I'm not doing it in the Globex. Moving up into this area here, this would end up being a loser. Then we're into the next one, you're up into here, pulling back down for 5 points, there's your winner. Now we're into this for 5 points, there's another winner.
Company announcing its technology to be used in FDA authorized self-collected COVID-19 saliva test.
Get Scalp's exact BB numbers. What is BB numbers, Tupac? Did you ever get Scalpo's exact BB numbers?
Yeah, he's just using the standard. I think he's using
Bollinger Band?
the O and 20.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. No, I never did. You think it's 0 and 20?
I think it's whatever is the when you pull it up on TOS, it's whatever the default is. I'm almost sure of it because they keep seeming mine seem to line up with his. He's like, yep, exactly, and I'm not changing the settings at all.
Okay.
That 76 was nice, Bart. That's the same spot that I had there. You got 76, 75. It was a beautiful fucking line. I had 75.
And then again, what do we got going on here? Look at
I know.
ironic. So we don't want to get too much into correlation, but obviously see what happens.
Well, we're definitely smacking that fucking. If you look over, I don't know. Can you look over on yours and look at that 4-hour pivot from 721? Does it show on yours like that? You could look at
On
the
the
30.
daily?
Just look on the 30-minute. No, just pull over. Yep, right there. Yeah. 721. Yeah. That's the 4-hour move right there. It's got to get above.
Company announcing approval for the clinical study of AT301 nasal spray being developed to treat COVID-19.
That's our next trouble area per se.
ATOS.
Well. Doo-doo. Who we got in here? Who's in here? Everybody in here now? Not quite.
Piper's in.
What up, Piper? Piper. So Piper, I know you just chimed in. Just to let you know, volume's currently down 64% this morning. Just be careful, brother. I don't know why we're down so much. Gold's coming down into our move too. We're about $8 away. I'll probably take it on micros and scale in just in case I get some slippage into the lower untested areas, but I'll probably take that trade. Sounds like I missed it, but it sounded like OPEC's gonna make extended cuts.
Navarro says China Communist Party operates on Microsoft software.
Jesus. I'm gonna switch this to
Shares of Microsoft.
Again, so people that are watching this, we're looking at ES. So originally, we're below the low. I'm looking to get long here and or here, and then pop back up. Obviously, if we don't, and we hold this, then we're going to 90. So I drew this out again, coming down, holding this, screw around here, maybe come back up, get up to 90 like this.
need nicotine. I need nicotine. Fuck nah.
Otherwise, this comes back down, plays this area or here. I'll do it in the middle. Then we come back up, test, hold, go up there.
Hey Piper, I told you, fucking Pac knows. I'm getting down to business now. I got the fucking Twitch stream going and the YouTube. It's on a 20-minute delay, but I'm back to being me, baby. I got no fucking shirt on. I can't trade with the shirt on, man. So that's how you know I'm in it. The shirtless wonder.
I'm waiting for him to put the pole up in the back. So during slow times, we
That's
got a lot of
right.
dancing going.
You got that little lunchtime draw, you know what I'm saying? If you see me with a shirt on, you know I'm probably not gonna fucking be serious. Let's I really don't want to look at this fucking stupid ass ETH profile chart. I don't think it's gonna help me today. I am going to pull up the RTH session. Let's see what we got here. All right. So NQ is not holding that 1040 or 1140,
down, so-
whatever. Yeah.
Yep. Same deal too. So Piper, these lines here that are white, these are other RTH highs or lows. So obviously we came up and we are losing this here. So not getting above this 02 RTH level. So makes sense that we're pushing down. Not that we won't go up, but I'm using those as reference points to understand direction.
So
Black
the,
lines again are the one and done opportunities that can be played. Chartreuse lines are higher time pivot areas of importance or direction. So overview last week, holding 19, gaining 14, get to 67, hold 67, even though we're below it, and they gain it, get up to 32.90, and kind of use that same action, trying to get up all the way up into here. Not that we will. We pop back up, regain, pop back up, gain the 90, can't get to the 28, play these levels, then re-lose the 90. Now we're back down to this. Sequence would be like that. But as of right now, let's get to 90.
I'd much rather prefer we come down so I can get long. I've just got orders sitting at 72, 75. Bart, are you in this yet?
Oh, I did not play the 76. Should have already paid the 5 points, but need to gain the 93. something else here to help you guys out, I think. There are, let's see, 80, 77 to 80. The gap in the profile way to the left. And then there's another gap in the profile from 84 to 89. So when this popped up, this is what it's doing, and it's holding this right now as well, from the profile to the left. So when I draw those out, so you guys get that, it would be the same thing of drawing this out, right? I did this before. And I said, well, right here, there's a gap, right? Needs to be filled in, okay? Well, they attempted to right here. And we have some other ones at the same time, down here to here, right? So these at some point will need to be repaired because it's moving up. It's repairing the ones to the left right there. It just as a reference to the ones above that are hard to see, but giving an example on the now here. So these are to the left. Still working.
AMBO.
In the open, it's the blue line.
On the circuit breaker.
And Q, still holding the level here, the chartreuse, the 009.
Alpha Michael Bravo.
And obviously the Globex high. So lose 009, lose the Globex high, pushing back down to test the candle that pushed us up, and 694. So I'm looking for some damn confirmation here on what we're going to do.
What up, Marlon? Marlon in the stream.
In 1 minute, construction spending for June 1%, and ISM manufacturing PMI.
Morning.
53.6 expected.
We got manufacturing PMI coming up in a few minutes, guys. Wow. NQ still can't get over that. 1142 or whatever.
Here, Michael Yankee Golf November, MYGN.
What's up, son? You alright?
Yeah, I'm just a bit hungry.
Well, eat something. Grab some cereal.
LL Lumber Liquidators seeing sweeps.
No? Alright then.
The August 23rd.
So grab some cereal.
In LL.
Why? Because you gotta make it yourself.
No, not that.
So I'm just looking at the dome on the ES, and it's like skipping around everywhere. This shit looks fucking.
1% expected.
It looks super thin. Very rarely do I see 60 lots.
54.2
Those are Q attempting.
Yeah.
versus 53.6 expected.
Looks like construction spending is up 1%. So that was better than expected. Manufacturing PMI was 54.2 versus 53 estimated prior. Wow, here comes our
Shares
90.
of Lumber Liquidators moving a bit here now to that call sweep activity on LL. 2263 now on Lima, up 1.5% for Lumber Liquidators.
Guys, I'm gonna tweet this so you'll see it in the room here.
AMBO, Ambo Education, shares were halted at 480. Shares halted again now, hit a high 481, now 466 AMBO. Michael Bravo, sure.
If it's not the coroner, I'm not replying to it.
Huh.
I'll be right back, Dad.
Where you going?
Out.
Out where? You don't just tell me you're going out. Where you going?
The park.
Alright. Be careful. You got your phone?
Yeah.
Alright, be careful.
I'll come back in a bit for a checkup, alright?
Alright. Love you. Be careful. You hear
I
that shit?
want to go. I want to go to the park.
You hear that shit? My 11-year-old. Where you going? I'm going out. Motherfucker. What do you mean you're going out? Tripping. Oh, here's our 90s. So here's this 90. I've got some trapped up here in this area between 96 and 90. We got a value area low from 2.4 at 95.25. I am expecting a reaction from this area at some point.
I've got something.
All right. This is the 92. This is Bart's 92. Bart, your 92 is getting love.
Well, I don't want to fade the trend right now.
Yeah, me either. I'm a little worried about it. I was gonna fucking smack it, but I don't think I wanna. So we're damn near playing the 15-minute Scalposaurus level here. That would be 92, 93 exactly. Well, Bart, it looks like your fucking 92 is rock steady. This is most certainly a zone of mine, for sure.
JMIA, Juliet popping here, Juliet Michael India Alpha.
You guys can't see my screen, but from 90 to 96 was my spot. It kind of coincided with Bart's 90 and 92. Again, didn't take it, but. Now the truth comes out. He just texted me and said he's going to McDonald's. Now the truth comes out.
Are you missing money out of your wallet?
Pretty much. They got this little Go Henry card. It's like wait for me. It's their own little debit card, and I can put money on it when they do chores and stuff. They don't do fucking shit around here, but they get us.
You could at least say, "There's no girls at the park. I'm gonna check McDonald's."
Yeah, right. So just so you know, guys, we're getting back under that 1140 for NQ.
You got that night bot, like you said.
Yeah,
Yeah. What do you have yours keybinded to?
I don't. I just have it doing it every so often.
I couldn't find that.
It's under timers.
Oh.
I'll show
I
you.
only found like the command, so I just
Look,
made it like exclamation smiley face or something.
it's right here. Timers.
Oh, my bad. I didn't see that.
Your brother went to McDonald's.
Yeah, I know. He did.
Bloomberg reporter is saying the White House is exploring whether Trump can act on his own to extend enhanced unemployment benefits and eviction protection if lawmakers fail to reach a.
Those are previous RTH highs or lows.
Guys, gold is popping off of our swing pivot high to the tick. By the way, didn't make it to my level, but it's popping off of this 1975.
Senate unemployment insurance.
Didn't just pop, it
for
popped.
Tuesday at the
This
earliest.
thing's so volatile now. It pops 50 ticks, no problem. I keep wanting to short this fucking thing. I'm not even gonna lie to you. NQ's losing it. It's losing that 4-hour pivot right now. Doesn't mean this won't pop. They won't hold it, but. I should short this. Should have shorted 88. Fuck.
So there's a good example of the high of the RTH here on NQ that I'm pointing out. Then we're back up into it. In order to go up, we have to go up. So now we're in between. We lose this one, we're coming back down.
Let's see what we got here. Anything fucking special? No. Volume's still down 58%, gentlemen. Anything can happen. So Bart, I don't know if you have a level there. Let me look at yours. 77 to 80. I have a shit ton of fucking trap sellers there.
Use the daily. They'll match up to the weekly. Obviously, if there's, you know, a high is a high, it could be a weekly high too. But just being an intraday trader, those are important to me as reference points to monitor momentum. So again, I think you were here, maybe you weren't looking, but just to mark them, right? So we're up here, we lose this high, right? We're up in here. Where do we come to? Well, ironically, where we end up coming to, first off, is this high here.
Isn't it ironic?
Okay. Okay. Dark area is RTH high. So now we're on the next one, right? So now we go, oh, where's the next one? Oh, it's right here. Right? Lines up here with this wick.
RIOT,
We didn't quite get there.
blockchain, popping here.
Let this obviously drop below. And then in order to keep the momentum up, right, would have to gain this thing. End up gaining it. Pulls back. Plays it holds it. So that's how I'm kind of using those to understand. So again, the term would be reference points. There's different reference points when we look at market profile, but those are just RTH highs and lows, and then you can use the Globex as well. So if we were to fall, these would be a significant reference point, obviously two of them here and here, that they use the SMAC, so that's why I'd be willing to get long here. So you can use the RTH highs and lows, the Globex highs and lows, and then there would be other ones when you study market profile, as well as single prints and spikes, anomalies that are out there, so on and so on. But again, they're using those as certain market structure and then identifying them with their word reference points.
This 90 is pretty big for me. All jokes aside, I'm gonna post a picture of it in our Discord room, and I just realized I had to look and see where it was coming from.
You putting it in the stream area, or where are you putting it?
I put it in ES Trading.
Okay.
It's that, if you guys can see my cursor, it's back from 129 or 130. It's that swing, that's that area that it had to gain and then hold, and then we lost. This is like pretty important here. Actually, getting above this would be fairly significant. I don't know if you guys, let me see if, is my picture clear, unclear? I don't know.
Someone.
DLRY Tilray, August $9 call activity, 3,500 contracts on Tilray.
So everything's still one time framing, yearly, monthly, weekly, daily, 4 hour. For ES.
So we're kind of in an interesting spot. We're underneath that 1140-ish area on NQ, but we're above 11,000. So it's just kind of percolating in here. Nah, this 90 is big for me. I actually,
So here's the test.
I should have been short 90.
We're going to use NQ as a follower, right? We know what we need to lose. Here's a reference point again, RTH high. Here's a significant RTH high or low. I'm sorry, here's the Globex, the white line, Globex high or low. So we'll watch that action here. So again, in the chart, it sucks on my trading, but that's fine. NQ pushes up, goes green right away, out the gate, and we have stalls on ES. Obviously, a dark area, 30 minutes down, now back up. So here we go, pushing back up probably. We'll see.
Oh, this volume sucks.
So I'm actually going to grab this as a short.
Bart, I am posting this in the room so you can see them trapped there.
So I'm looking just for 85 to try to get something out of this. We're still up, so I'm fighting it. So I'm looking to try to scalp it. I'll do 86 and then 85 and see what happens. So I'm watching this bar.
84 is your POC for the morning.
Right, so here we are here, right? These aren't like the black and white down here for me, so we're hitting that right now. So I'm gonna get out of there. I'm gonna be tight here on this.
Looks like we're holding the Globex high as of currently, which is 86. So I posted a picture in the ES trading room for you, Bart, the Trapped down there in Trapped Sellers. Looks like it lines up with your 80 area. Pretty good.
So be looking for sellers here. Not seeing any sellers.
Isn't it ironic?
Not that they won't come in, but
Don't you
obviously you
think?
can see what this is hitting. We need to get past this low here on the 30-minute to help confirm it. Otherwise, it's just pissing around and we're inside. So we have a
now after a circuit breaker wall Tango Alpha Oscar.
We have a single candle, obviously moving up. In order to change it, we'd have to get below this low. Otherwise, we're just in between here.
Yep.
So it looks like more buyers are coming in right now.
House Speaker Pelosi on CNN says Democrats will
It's
not
the same deal.
negotiate
This
on
Oh, this
bit below it, we're not. So
fucking Pelosi. She can barely speak. I don't know. She's something else. I don't care about politics, but I find her to be extremely amusing. It's amazing that she can be at Trump's right hand with a knife in one hand. Like she's stands at his side with a knife very closely at his back. It's fucking crazy.
RIOT, Riot
Short.
Blockchain, popping here again, $3.14, up 18% at the high. Romeo India, Oscar Tango.
and NQ not pushing down, goes a little bit red, then back down. Not good here.
Nah, this is not. This is some fucking straight bullshit. We are. The volume's just down. They're gonna push this any way they want today. So guys, I'm gonna post a picture in the room for you of the volume profile. And this is a picture of the last couple weeks or whatever, not a couple weeks, about a week and a half. But you can see today's profile all the way over to the right. I mean, look how high we gapped up above everything. We're above all those highs up there on 722, 721, 723. Gold never made it to our spot. I was really wanting to get along there. Gold actually made it to that swing pivot high that we marked from previous. Yeah, fucking popped big time. It's a shame. Really wanted that. Oh well.
Shares of Plug Power, PLUG at the highs now, 848, up 10% now on PLUG. Papa Lima, Uniform Golf. Company announcing.
I really want to short this fucking 90.
You're bringing hydrogen fuel
I
cells
feel like
to
if it's
the
gonna
UK
go, this
supermarket
is
retail
the spot.
retailer Asda, that's PLUG.
Momo's just up like a motherfucker.
Basically, we only have one straight line up, so 84.25
I think I should short this.
is where there is a single print. Meaning, or a double, I should say, single print, so single prints all the way up here.
We have a super small base. Have you seen that? On the initial balance.
So you see this right here? This is an anomaly. This is crap. This means that when this came in here, these buyers up here were pushing were actually retail or short-term buyers.
Senate Democratic
So
leader
more than
Schumer
likely
says
we're
the
going to
U.S.
pop down a
company
little
should
bit. We'll have
buy
to see what we
TikTok.
get. So
A safe way must be found for TikTok to continue. That is a tweet from Chuck Schumer.
I took the short. We'll see. I'm gonna keep it tight. Local highs.
BYU, value getting a pop here, 1430.
I have NQ on another chart, just that Zoom doesn't have it, so I built that one for you guys. So see, I'm watching it. Here's another attempt on this 18 for NQ. Hopefully it's not screwing the base up as I'm bouncing back and forth trying to do it for you guys.
I only shorted one, guys. I just was super soft on this. 85.50 is my target. I'm in from 89. We'll see.
Target filled.
I'll take that little cheddar. I just got filled. POC's
So again,
84.
since we offer the methodologies and stuff like that, I'm probably explaining a little too much
RST,
enough.
let's see
I
a
guess I
product
need to get
quickly.
favors. You guys
Citron
are
research.
coming in and helping out, so I'll try to help out at some point in the future. I will
Literacy
not.
just appeared last
But these
week
are things when I
on
talk about
LAUSD
too to go and
website,
look.
second
So
largest
there's an
district
anomaly.
in nation,
in here.
many others as well.
Most
Best
people don't
name
talk about
in
those,
EdTech,
about how
private
to
equity,
play those.
acquire RST.
But again, the aspect of this is that because this took place,
That's from Citron
came in
Research,
here,
Romeo
these are
Sanders,
just short-time retailers
RST.
or shorts getting out of what pushed this up. Not real buyers. Something to know. So here we are back into this 85. There you go. So
Shares of Rosetta Stone spiking here 27.26. Again, Citron saying that it will be acquired.
most of the time for me, I don't have this chart because I like to look at the bigger picture, meaning I won't spread that out. I just have that. See, I can see these two right here. I don't care. I can see that. That's how I know that. So, but again, I want to have my bigger intermediate perspective. So I have it. I have that. And then I have just another smaller chart off to the left too, like a 5-minute chart that allows me to see that.
Our boys, our boys short from 92. I gotta send you this. This is funny. Bar on the low. I see you go like this. Oh shit.
So there's the 5-minute chart, right, that I got off to the left. I can see what the hell's happening. See, and then when I have those, I look at the other charts to the left, profiles, that I'm marking for you guys. See how easy it is to see all of this?
Moxian getting up.
Where there's the gaps. There's a little gap right here. There's the other ones that I draw out.
Right now, MOXC.
So, but generally I look at that 30-minute.
That 90, in my opinion, is fucking monster. We'll see.
It is, but we need confirmation as well as you to continue back down. So that's why I'm using these other reference points. So we're back into wherever here. So 90 back into this is their page.
Announcing publication of LPCN 1144 liver fat study results.
I definitely got my original target was 84. I took 85.50. Just I shouldn't have been so conservative. I should have took my fucking 5
FCC
points. But
chairman says he will give
whatever.
45 days to comment on Trump administration.
I only had one on too. I would just fucking.
And then here's the confirmation. Yeah, we are below this 30-minute here for NQ, but this is the bar of importance. So this back and forth makes sense to set it up. I have to change it for a bigger intermediate trend to get below here. We're not, so if you're short, you put it in the right perspective. Take what you can get and get the hell out of there, just like ES here.
Sheboygan. Yep. Globex high is 86, guys. Still holding the Globex high.
Go warm up my costume. You got the chart?
Me?
Yeah, want to go warm up my coffee? I don't know if you can just.
Ah, you're good. I don't know. Unless they just want to see my shit, I think you're doing fine.
TEDU getting a pop here. Serena, Tango Echo Delta Uniform, TEDU.
I hear the sticks are clacking. Danka, thank you, Tupac. I wish I'd have held for another 1.5, but hey, it is what it is. I was a little timid on that one. I only had just a single on, unfortunately, but whatever. There's some money, so it all adds up in the long run. That 90 is a fucking monster to me, guys. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Like, I wish I could show you a little bit better, but let's see if I can pull this up so it's a little bit more clear. Module, this is great, especially as they're encountering new issues. Yeah, this is a much better picture. All right, so this 90 right here, I'm putting in the ES trading room. 90 is a daily, but regardless of that fact, you can see that that is a level that was needed to be gained to move higher. They popped up above it, came down, tested 90, and shot up. So the fact that they lost that level is big. So regaining that level will be big as well. So with that just being said, guys, like, you know, that's why it's so important to me. I can look at that and tell immediately that that's a fucking monster. So this is they got above it to move higher. They lost it. Boom. Now we're gonna play it as resistance. I think that was a good ass fucking. Oh yeah, Miami. We're so here's how we're doing it, Marlon. You weren't around for yesterday. We have a section called Stream Questions. Stream Questions is anything that's directed towards Bart and I, and then anything that you guys just want to talk about, just general shop talk or ES trading, is just, you know, pictures, back and forth commentary to each other. That way, you know, there's not a lot of me and Bart don't have to filter through all the commentary, because, you know, people get slow, people bullshit, they post pictures, ideas, this and that and the other. I don't really want to have to sort through all that, so anything that you have for Bart or I, put in the Stream Questions, and anything else, just put in ES trading or general shop talk. Yo, there you are. Yo.
Where's my Egg McMuffin?
Right? He came in and fucking jetted. He wasn't sharing nothing. So Bart, I put up a better picture in the ES trading of that 90. And that was what I was talking about, which was significant to me, because as you see, they got above it, back tested to move higher, then they lost it. Getting above that daily right there, to me, is fucking really important. That's why I think 90 is such a good level to play as resistance, and we should be looking at to trade the failure. No, buddy, go ahead. Thank you, though. That was very nice of you. What, did you get some for everybody?
Some for me. I knew you were probably going to say no, but I still asked. And then
LRN, Lima Romeo November.
And I got Bob some stuff too.
I'll give you some money for that, okay?
No, it's fine. It's only $7.
Jake, you're not going to use your personal money to buy everybody food. It's fine. Here. You're such a good boy.
Alright.
Right? You just made money on that run. Spent $7. He went and got everybody McDonald's. He spent $7. I gave him $20. I said he just made money on that run.
Learning, that's LRN.
Dead day. Yeah, Miami volume is down 55.4% right now. So absolutely a dead day. Definitely keep that in mind. You're looking for follow through on some of these trades. We may just not get it.
There's places around Minnesota with this coin crap going on.
Yeah, I heard about that shit. What's up with
That
that?
if you don't have less than a quarter,
Yeah.
you're supposed to just donate the money.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I went to Panda Express the other day, and they were like, well, they're like, we don't have. Well, they said we accept cash, but we can't give you change. And I said, so what are you gonna do with the rest? They said, well, we just got to keep it all. I'm like, fuck that.
How did we start a business like that?
Right? So let me get this right. You want me to donate my $8 because you don't have change? Like, come on, man. Fucking kidding? Right. It's ridiculous.
What's CL doing? Sitting there too.
CL's just actually CL popped hard as hell. Wow. So we came off that 39.60.
Oh, I know that Charlie.
Yeah, we fucking just popped super hard. I mean, it was clear momentum was up. We held that 39.60, but they really popped it. Now we should come down and hold 40.50 and go higher, in my opinion. 40.50.
So if you look at that again, guys, I'm gonna stop telling you this. It's such an easy thing. So when we hit that 40.85 up there, right?
Shares of Riot getting another bump
Well,
here.
what's the low? Of
Florida,
728.
coronavirus cases
Right.
4,752 on Monday, according to the state health department. Deaths up 73.
You can see the 40.50 was resistance over and over again. It was a daily level that we had marked to get short from over and over again. Now we've popped above it. Trade the failure. Fucking's gonna act as support now. It's gonna pop high. I'll redraw a CO for you guys tonight so we can have an accurate picture of what's going on over here. This weekend was a lot of work this weekend. I just didn't get to CL. Man, gold popped hard off of that swing pivot high. I never made it to my daily, but Jesus, it just popped $10 off that fucking level to the tick. It was really nice. If I was actually actively trading this, I probably would have, I was sitting here waiting for one particular thing to happen, so different story, but look at this level. My gracious.
Oh, you have my chart in there, I see.
Oh yeah, you like that? That way they can see.
That's what I don't like about Zoom. I can't pull a chart into the window. You gotta look and see. There's gotta be some type of
What do you mean?
or something.
What do you mean you can't pull a chart in?
Yeah, I select the chart when I go to stream. Right?
Oh,
like you're selecting a monitor, or I select a chart.
Well, that's why you can select either a monitor or a particular item. Like, so you selected the chart. If you selected the monitor, you could pull stuff over into it.
Right. The problem is that I have 43-inch monitors.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you're going to end up getting 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 charts if I select the monitor. So there's got to be, I'll figure it out. There's just got to be a little code or something. Little command. It's got to be.
Yeah.
Fine.
Alright.
I created the other one. I'll get the other one, so I'll get another one in there.
Oh, did I put that? You're right, Tupac. Wrong channel. My bad.
The back channel.
ARV getting some volume. Charlie Alpha Romeo Victor.
What's up, Jake? You look like you're lost.
Hmm?
You okay, buddy?
Hmm?
Alright, well, don't forget you got those headphones are right there. If you want to watch TV to get away from your brother or whatever.
No, I'm just playing.
All right.
You want me to stop by the Mexican joint and eat like a burrito?
No,
taco?
dude. You know what? When we do lunch, I'll have you go on the lunch run. How's that sound?
What?
When we do lunch, I'll have you make the lunch run.
Okay.
All right.
Get a 50 though.
Yeah, right.
Stay quiet.
See, now he realized he made money on that one. He's like, oh, you need me to run and go somewhere for you? Dude, you're going to cost me more than Uber Eats. Crude oil flowing. Let's see. It says production. OPEC production was up 900,000 barrels a day to 23.4 million.
Getting a pop here. Echo Victor Romeo India.
So-
EBRI.
Oil.
Yeah, they're posting in the Zoom chat. You see that, right?
No, I didn't. I'm not looking at that shit.
Waiting for one more pop on NQ.
They won't get any responses from me like that. All right.
NXT.
Yeah, right there. Piper's like, I was in the Zoom chat. Well, I'm not even looking at that shit. I got Discord up. I'm only looking at our couple channels right now.
EBIT.
It's all right. It's day. We'll get it. We'll get it all worked out. I don't even know how to pull up the fucking Zoom chat. So
On the right hand side, there's the options where the dots are.
Shares of Adidas getting a pop here on
yeah, I don't know.
3062 EBIT.
I have no idea. On that, you're gonna fiddle fuck with it. I don't even see that, so it's okay. Oh, chat. There's 20 of them. Damn, y'all really are chatting in here for real. Okay.
MARA Marathon, another high now, $1.67 at the high MARA.
This dude took a fucking YM short. Good job. 1% secured. Yeah, I was wondering why we didn't have much conversation going on in the Discord. I'm like, where is everybody this morning? They're all fucking posting in the Zoom chat.
The thought here is that the Discord's always going to be up and available. So even if you were gone and you're on your phone, right, you have the Discord, you have it, where if we're in the Zoom, you have to have the link, and then, it's kind of like going to be disconnected later today. The conversation still goes on in one
Right, the chat's
central
gone.
area, which would be the Discord. So if there's stuff that is in, somebody comes in and they want to go over the messages, let's say later on the day or whatever, they're bored, then if Discord's shut down, you're not going to have that chat, where the chat's always going to be in Discord. So this would be an archive there. That's the thought of why Discord.
wasn't a griddle.
Like I was saying, I really think this is the short, but I think it should bring us down in the 80s, or the low 80s. 80 to 76. Let's see the.
A big one for him. He's in the middle of a match. You know, online games, you can't pause him.
No lag on the phone for Zoom. That is good. That's what's up.
Again, here's my issue.
NQ's losing 1140. It kind of. Yeah, we're gonna come down.
I'm not talking a lot, but you know, it's kind of hard.
So look at the profile. Look what's happening. Balance.
Oh, we're in big time balance.
Normal, right? So right now it's filling this in here. So we can come back down out of here and then push into this area, that's fine. We might, if I was going to draw it out, say come back down into here, but we have to take care of this first unless something happens.
I'm simply looking at that the batch of trap sellers that are sitting here at like between 80 and 77, which is the bottom of the profile for us, which is kind of interesting if you put it in that context. Are you still short, Bart?
No, well.
Yeah, I took my little scalp and fucking called it. I wish I got back in.
And lining up with NQ, you can see what's happening. We're still in the PLC. So my lines change a little bit. Obviously, the pass is the dotted, and then here's the Globex solid lines, and then the current right now, the RTH. So if we're going to monitor that, obviously we need to lose the PLC. We need to lose our previous RTH levels on the chartreuse and the Globex high, and now we're into the previous Globex high and then the value area for the Globex.
SPI Energy, $1.58. The company did file a mixed shelf up to $100 million.
Well,
Sandy Papa, India, SPI.
that could have been a nice chase if I wanted to. That 88 was legit. I didn't even look at it on Scalposaurus and shit. Ugh. No.
So there's the direction again. Again, this candle's important to me.
And Bart, just so you know, NQ's testing this fucking daily level again. For me, it's 11,000 even, pretty much.
AMRS, spike in volume on Amorous.
Man, this was a nice ass short. I'm a little upset I didn't re-enter. Guys, I would really love it if you would do the conversation in the ES chat. That'd be super helpful, guys. I really appreciate it.
The UZI, Vuzix, Australian Telecom Optus showcases the power of its Optus 5G network and Vuzix smart glasses for remote support during COVID-19 and business continuity into the future. That's VUZI. Vuzix, VUZI, Victor Uniform, Zulu, India.
So NQ is currently underneath this 11,000. Doesn't mean it won't pop right here and regain it, but because this is, like Bart was saying, kind of imperative spot. But this is certainly going to be important, without a doubt. So we've got, right now we put in a good low on the profile. It's truly in balance. Doesn't mean we won't come lower, but we are actually hitting that area that I was saying, that 80s exactly to mid 70s for the trap sellers. I kind of figured we'd come back down here. They could track this area.
Moxian hitting the high for the day now.
I'm still looking to get long 72.25.
35%. Michael Oscar X-ray Charlie.
I'm sorry, 72.75. NQ is moving down right now underneath our 11,000. We couldn't hold 1140. Losing the next number here. Now, if we hold this daily, it would be pretty significant. But that I'm going to post a picture. That 1144 to me is kind of big. I'm going to put it in both the ES room and the NQ room. For those of you guys that are watching the Discord stream, here's what we're talking about. This was the daily, provide us resistance. We need to stay above this, but this is really the 4-hour pivot to the high. If we get above this 1143, provide support for a greater move up. Obviously, we need to get above 11,000 first. Looks like it's showing some signs of weakness. We couldn't get above 1040. Technically, this daily is still in play. So just because we went above it, it is a daily, so it's not invalidated as of yet. But we'll see what happens.
Who the hell wanted that price line again? Who was that? For Ninja Trader 7.
Oh, I think that was Arnold. I think no. It was Jalinko, Jakalinko. That's who it was. gonna fucking turn off this chat so I can see what these guys are talking about. Force them to post in here. Piper got 5 points. I don't even know where you guys short from. I'm just now catching up.
ICLK hitting the highs of the day now. India Charlie Lima Kilo.
All right. This high got lower than this high. Did not touch that yet, so I can't really. I'll take this though. This is a 2 hour. Let's test it.
CBAY, Simba Bay getting another pop here. Charlie Bravo Alpha Yankee.
Bart, I've got a 30-minute 85, 85.50. Fucking killing me right now.
$85.50. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be taking that for a short. Only thing is the only thing I don't a little hesitant about is we're holding those trap sellers. I think I sent you a picture of this group of trap sellers right here. Let me post it one more time for you. So we are holding that, but 87.50 is a more selling continuation up there, so we'll see. I'm gonna take 85.50 for the short. I may get stuffed on it, but we'll see.
SLGG hitting 250 at the high. Getting locked up.
If anything, this was the long for sure, but we'll see. I would certainly be fighting trend on a small time frame level, which is probably not the smartest idea, but we'll see. I would prefer this candle to close before we get up here.
TSN, Tyson Foods, company's president says has seen a bottleneck at Chinese ports as China tests meat imports for coronavirus, but demand remains strong. That's Tango Sandy November.
I'm gonna hit the head real quick and be right back.
PLUG, Plug Power, 1 million highs now, PLUG, Papa Uniform.
$10 a.m. algos.
CHFS, CHF Solutions, getting a pop here to the highs. Charlie Hotel Foxtrot, Sandy.
There you go, you bastards. I just turned the chat off. Now you have to come to Discord.
What's going on?
I think I turned off. Ah, no, it still works. He's a joke's on him. I was trying to turn the Discord chat off completely.
Is free reverse engineering tool to help fight cybersecurity attacks. That's BB, BlackBerry. NCR brings contactless service to restaurant dining rooms. Remember Charlie Romeo, NCR.
There's my issue with the ES short, NQ.
I see it. I'm not super excited about it myself. We certainly look bullish, there's no question. You could most certainly spank me nice.
Can't say what the fuck the open is. What's the open?
The open is where we're at now, 82.75.
No, on NQ.
Oh. I don't know, I didn't mark it. It looks like, oh, 11,000 right about. Maybe, I don't know, let me look. That's not true. 980, pretty close. They market.
980. Well,
Yep, 984. I'm expecting the NQ to get a reaction from this level right here. That's why I wanted to take that short, but we'll see. Yeah. Oh shit, it's tested on the 30. It might pop it up through here. You know what? I might reduce my size a little bit. Just put on, I was going to put on 3, but I think I'll just do 1 just in case.
And from like a safety perspective, and he knows who is on what, and he said Abhishek and Deepak are the digital production contacts for AFC. Do we need to split by brand? And do you only want it for, do you want it for all segments? Do you want a list for all segments and brands, or are you particularly interested in a specific segment for now? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that should be easy.
So NQ is certainly holding that daily. Probably going to lead to bad things in my ES short here. We'll see. I'm short 84.75. We just touched my level to the tick, which was 85.25. We'll see. Or 85.50 rather.
Because they're not even updating the feed to the Czar voice. It's just that they don't.
Momo's clearly up. I'm on the wrong side of this for sure, but yeah, this is not gonna end well.
So for them, the process is
PayPal ticker PYPL seen some unusual call activity. The June $250 calls at the bid with volume 300 contracts versus open interest of just 100 contracts. Low volume there on that contract. However, reminder that PayPal shares are currently trading around 196, and that was for the 250 calls. It's ticker PYPL.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I think I saw the same.
I might just do a stop at the local high just for shits and giggles. Let this play out. If it hits me for a point and a quarter, it's fine. I'm still really, I'm cool on the day still. So. Jesus, Scalposaurus, look at all those fucking drawings. Wow. Your charts are looking like mine. Yeah, we're sitting at POC on the ES as well, 84. It's probably not a great place to be short. We'll see. Still waiting to get long down here at 72. I think that's where we should come, but let's see. NQ's still moving up. This is probably gonna fucking slay me right here. Just see if I can get out for break even.
Xeris Pharmaceuticals, its ticker XERS, shares spiking over the 290 level here, 294 level, over the $3 level here over the last few minutes. Shares are up about 5% for the session. Traders circulating a recent Real Money article from the Rev Shark saying one new buy I added Monday morning is Xeris Pharmaceuticals, and shares of Xeris getting a spike higher here on volume. It's ticker XERS.
Looks like the site's working, but I hate to say that. I haven't got the confirmation from them.
Right. Well, I might just take this little point loss on this. Let's see. 84, 85. Come on. Either dump it or fucking stop me. What are you gonna do here? I hear your fucking buyers coming in, bastards. If I get hit, it'll hit me for 1.5. It's whatever.
NQ pushing.
I see it. I see it. We're right back at that 4-hour level on the NQ, so.
Can't see Zoom chat. Is it just me? Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, you're not sharing anymore. Yeah.
Sorry, I clicked on a chat or something and threw it off. Sorry. Thank you for the heads up. Just close your eyes and listen for the crickets.
That's right. Marlon's in the house, so you know the blocks are clacking.
AMD, ticker AMD, seeing a number of unusual option alerts on the Benzinga Pro platform. This week's $75 and $77 calls, both seeing some unusual interest here. AMD shares last trading at $77.81, ticking lower here, pulling back from the $78 level, ticker AMD.
Looks like they're gonna take me out. 1.5, whatever. Bing. I'm out.
And I'm gonna short 89.
You know what they did was they secured, they got rid of all those, they went down and touched those fucking trap sellers and they fucking popped it nice. 10
What do
points.
you got for 89 up there? You got anything on the rental?
Some more continuation selling. Yeah, just more like just a continuation of selling. They might defend that area. I see your 89 too. I know where you're getting it. The answer is not really.
It's a balance play. There's a good high up there. It could blow through there, but I'll get a little room and then play the extremes, play the high side of the balance, retested the 90. No buyers going up there, no sellers on the low, but there's a bad low. So I'll see if I can have this push back down.
89 is that 15-minute Bollinger Band. The Scalposaurus level.
We're above the open, so I have to trust the process. Short the high side, buy the low side. Stream question, stream question.
Man, that fucking, those trap sellers down there, unbelievable. So this would probably be this congestion here. Interesting. Right back to double test 1040. And Q, or 1140 rather.
These posts sometimes in Johnny Lambo, I don't understand.
Would you flip if we popped off a 90 long to 97? Yeah, I'd probably use 90 as support, Pac. I think that's a safe bet. I don't even know who Johnny Lambo is. Is he a troll or something? What's up? Art? Do you know who that guy is? He's just a troll or what?
What's that? I was just listening to that.
Oh, I didn't watch it yet. Is he a troll or what?
He's just making some negative comments.
Well, why does that not surprise me? This industry is full of fucking haters. Never seen anything like it before.
I didn't listen to the whole thing, so it played out.
I'll look at it later. I've never seen an industry more full of haters than this one. It's pretty unbelievable to me, actually.
It's no big deal. He's just ranting. Just noticed that. What? I'm saying the same thing. What? So you're done. You're done for the day. It's 1500. I'm done.
Jeez. They made it. Wow, what an update in your favor. Yeah. That's crazy. That absolutely could have been bad.
Film me. Film me, film me. There we go. Playing the same game. Back to these highs here. 86 area. If we look at the smaller time frame, 5 minute or whatever below 2, we have multiple candles kind of pushing up here. 1, 2, 3, we're at 4, 5, 6 5-minute candles. So we'll see. The edge is still to the longs here since we gapped.
Seems like that move, the trade was the fucking long from 79 with the trapped. Oh well.
If they're going to balance this out or whatever, they need to come to 84.75 on the profile.
Agreed. I have a fresh 2 hour at fucking 81.75. It's also a 30-minute.
So good high on NQ.
Yeah, I seen those buttons, dude. And filled a buy order last night. Jesus. So you trade off of TradingView? What do you must use CQG? Is that right, Scalpo? Wow. Dude, you got lucky as fuck.
It's good. And Charlie and Karen Rice, VP and fit in what Avi's role is. So she's working on driving adoption of Marketplace and working with the marine teams to devise a strategy around.
So I don't know if you guys saw this, but besides those trap sellers I was telling you about down here in the
Although she may
early or late 70s, we had volume POC, which was at 80. Haven't really looked back since.
Develop that longer term roadmap of tactics to help drive increased volume of reviews as well as to improve their overall average rating. So that's kind of what her role with it.
Forward Industries, ticker FORD, shares spike higher on volume, halted on a circuit breaker. The stock is now up 33%. Traders circulating an FCCID.io.
Volume's still down 50% on the day, guys. This is a fucking shitty day.
KPM111. This is a product ID listing.
Unless you were accidentally long.
And shares of Forward are halted up 33%. Ticker FORD.
London closed 10:30. Yeah, CL, no. 2 handles. Oh, damn, it popped another $1. Shit. Bart, I'm gonna try to take off out of here right at the close and run up to that Wells Fargo on the burbs.
I'm sorry, come again?
So I'm gonna try to take off out of here right at the close and run up to that Wells Fargo on the burbs.
Sure.
got me going all the way to the fucking middle of nowhere. Go to the fucking bank.
Well, give me some food when you're out, will you?
Yeah, gotcha.
Come on. I'm gonna give you all change so you can help them out. Well, I appreciate you doing that. Is that what you want to hear?
Yeah, I was looking for some hair stroking, yeah.
Okay. Enjoy the drive. It's probably nice out.
Yeah, right.
It's not?
I don't know, it probably is, but the drive is never fun to the burbs.
It's been like fall weather the last
Yeah,
couple of days.
Yesterday was awesome, yeah. I take it you're still short here.
Yeah, let's see if we can get. I'm gonna take some off at 86 and then try to get down to 84.
And can you tell me why you took 89 besides the fact that it was like what about 89 was so magic?
Because that's into the single ticks on the profile. The single print, single ticks. Tupac's got me thinking about ticks. TradingView doesn't have tick charts. So the single prints that are up there.
Gotcha. I don't really have any single prints up there, so.
Print. You know, the more we sit like this, it could pop up, but now I got all kinds of crap below 87 to 84.50 stacked letters on top, and there's a big hole there.
Yeah, I see you.
And I love a 3 or 4 finger gap.
Isn't that what it's about? Let the light through?
Otherwise, the plants don't get sun.
Yeah, right, exactly.
I mean, I'm against it yours too, so that last little move down there to 87s would have been nice. So it would have moved that direction, so it's not, so.
Yeah. Ugh.
We're having a lot of fun. So.
Oh yeah, just so you know, the Renko is, you know what it looks like. I don't need to tell
I
you.
have no idea.
You know what it looks like.
Red and green?
No red.
Nice.
Yeah, I took the thing off of the trapped here, but yeah, I'll just adjust it so you can see what it really was about. This 90 is going to be big, man.
I'm probably on the wrong side here.
There you go. That was the trap sellers, if you see it in the Renko side of it. Well, we'll see. It's NQ is certainly still sitting right at that 1140. It's trying to push up. If it loses it right here, it's done. 3290 is fucking must be the. It's strange how it's moving in correlation, but ES is actually moving a lot more than the NQ right now.
Forward Industries, ticker FORD. Still waiting on a resume time here for Forward. The stock was halted at 11:27:06 a.m. Eastern Time, and it's been longer than 5 minutes, so expect this one to be halted for the 10-minute circuit breaker. That would be about 11:37 and 6 seconds a.m. Eastern Time, ticker FORD.
Come on, smack here for him. This would be the spot. If they can't fucking pull this on the NQ, if they can't pop over it, it's gonna 90 and 1140 is gonna be the same fucking thing back down. Jesus. Did you see what Scalpo just put? That could have been a travesty. That could have blew you out, bro. Oh my god.
That's really weird, yeah.
You would think they'd make you activate that. You know what I mean? Like, enable it.
We all agree now, Piper? Except for
Ford.
The old Ford.
Alright. Found on road dead. I grew up in the sticks in Indiana, and there was like always rivalry around fucking GM and Ford, Chevy and Ford. 1140 guys in queue. It's not holding it as of this very moment. It's getting, it's holding as resistance apparently. We shall see what happens here, but
We got more bells and whistles going on.
yeah, no, it's a fucking bunch of shit. You probably hear all mine too. This 90's big, man. If they can't hold this 90, I should have just shorted it. Said fuck
I'm gonna
it.
trade ES, but I want to watch the NQ chart. I like the NQ the way it looks right now better than the ES, so I'm just gonna watch the NQ.
Good philosophy. So what? So we're looking at your 30-minute chart. What are you actually watching? The 9800 volume?
Oh, I'm watching a 30-minute, and I got a chart off to the side that has another 30-minute, true 30-minute, where my candles are a little bit different. And then I have a 5-minute, and then I have another chart that's just like this one that has a 4-hour daily, weekly, monthly, and yearly. So, but I'm only using that to understand trends. So we're up, right? Obviously, I said that one time frame.
Are you using anything small?
No. No.
No.
10-second chart? No.
No. No.
can't get pushed down. Which tells me to get out of this. Strats. See?
You'd stop out at 91 if you wanted to like really let it breathe. We got somebody new in the room, Maz.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, Maz. I just assigned him a role. I assume he came in through the link. How do you know?
Forward Industries shares continuing higher upon resumption of trade following a circuit breaker. Ticker FORD shares now up 78% for the session. Last trade at 252. Ticker FORD.
Yep, through the link. You're reaching out to him, right?
Yeah, I just sent him a welcome. Hey, what's up? And sent him the link for the Zoom if he wants to pop in. I might make a little channel just for the Zoom links that we can't really put anything else in there but that, just so the guys, when they come in, they don't have to fish for it. I might just do that now.
S&P 500 futures touching a new session high here, breaking above the 3290 level. Now up about 0.9% for the session. 3292 last trade in S&P 500.
Okay, looks like we're going higher.
About 2 hours into today's trading session. Quick look around. Crude oil last trade at 41.06 per barrel. That's up about 2% for the session. Gold trading down for the session, about flat. 1985.90 per ounce last trade in gold.
Nice.
Does that make sense?
I didn't look at it. I just know you're doing something. So
Okay.
That was one big gap that hasn't identified. Yeah, it's even talking to
Zoom Video Communications, its ticker ZM, watching shares here. Stocks up 6%, but quiet over the last few minutes. CNBC China reporter Eunice Yoon recently tweeting, Zoom will shift to a partner-only model in mainland China as of August 23rd. We'll be suspending direct sales to all customers in China, and shares of Zoom are quiet here following that report. Its ticker ZM.
Little Spikosaurus there.
Yeah.
Well,
Currently, long term, the way I see this is right for a automated workbook that helps bring people along the journey, whether it's an online portal that has input information in different areas, whether it's information
if you ain't long, you wrong.
but I don't think that's right. That's how we started to manage things like this, is to actually have a base portal that starts to bring people together and
Trend line.
pull in information from
Oh yeah. What level is that? I can't even see it. 84. Yep. I've got a 2-hour move up. Scalp at 82. I would have to agree with you there. 84's POC. Fucking profile looks kind of like it's got a hole in the middle right there.
Yes. Yeah. And well, no, absolutely. This is more of a longer term pie in the sky vision of how do you then help to optimize? Because then if you actually have something that's automated, you can get reporting to know where the roadblocks happening, what areas you need to troubleshoot, where you need to see dates start to slip, and then you have a way to be able to address it. Whereas right now we don't have any insight into all the steps along the way, because then
If you ain't long, you wrong.
None but 5-minute candles up. So let's see if they can
I
get
see.
in this range here again.
Yep. Yep. You know, I got a MACD up and I don't even know how to use the stupid fucking thing. It's fucking doesn't even make any sense to me. I don't even understand it. It's fucking stupid. Everything happens after the fact. It's like, why do I want to know what happens after? Okay, I got
Okay, it sets up after the fact. It'll show the divergence afterwards. Then you pop up and make a new high, and then if it loses that, then it kind of confirms for a bigger move, depending on what time frame you're using. So
right.
if you just trade it itself, you're going to be in trouble with that. Or if people use it on
Yeah, the
some of the
divergence.
other ones that
Yeah.
are out there too. So it's fine.
No, this was nice. At 4 in the morning, it looked like it was. It set up a nice move for the 56. Right back. my workout partner is back in town, and he's been at his parents for a couple months in New York, and he was spending some time up with them up there. He wants to go back to the gym with me, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go today, but he's gonna get fucked up. He hasn't been. He's starting up. This will be his day one, and I'm already a month in. He's gonna be
fine the first day. He'll just be as sore as hell the next day.
Yeah, you're right. Today will be fine. Yeah, tomorrow. This week he'll be shut down after today.
So do the leg workout.
Right. I'm actually on shoulders. I gotta finish my shoulders. I didn't go yesterday. I missed. Didn't finish my week, so some shoulder action. Oh.
What do we got now?
Right? So many fucking dings and dongs. Fuck it. I wish I knew how to program, man. Wow, relative volume just changed. I'm gonna wait and see if this is right. I'm gonna give it a little bit, but now it says we're only down 1%.
A channel for posting links for important chart setup studies and scripts may be something to consider, as well as good chocolate cookie recipes. That's what I said to Ryan yesterday. He didn't understand. I said, I'm watching hockey. I'm eating a whole sleeve of Oreos and a half a glass of milk. Hockey was finally, I watched it the day before, but our home team was on. So I was glued to the TV. Could care less about the charts.
Who is your home team?
The Minnesota Wild.
Oh, I didn't even know they had a team.
Well, Minnesota, what are you talking about? I didn't know. That's like saying Canada doesn't play hockey.
I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, I knew the volume wasn't right. It says it's down 8%. That's a big difference, though. We've been down 50 all day. It's fucking shitty. A channel for posting links for importable chart setups. I can do that. I can totally do that.
Like how to be aware on TradingView when they had buttons.
Right? Alright, I'll put that in, I'll put it under the lounge, I guess.
I know we did some documentation of the simplification process. We just need to revisit this and see if it needs.
No, it's cool. It's already there. Post away, my friend. Study scripts, charts, and charts. There, yeah. I guess I could probably take the and out. I could do a whole section, scalper source if you wanted, and have one for Toss and one for Ninja and one for Sierra. That's probably a better idea. Let me do that actually. Otherwise, they're gonna get all fucking jumbled up.
Yeah, in the context, because not every.
Okay, no pullback here. I can get out of this. Coming back into the 90. Obviously, you can see in the chart here. And now it's starting to pop up. So we are putting up one time framing, I need to stay below this 92. Otherwise, we can put a second distribution in here. So just needs to get its butt in gear and lose 90, 25.
Just to make sure that we are capturing, the front end as well as the back end. Because I think this isn't totally complete, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking, just to be able to just do the full end.
So the NQ chart's up, or let's see, yes. Let's see what's happening here. NQ knocked, doing up the dead, trying to into those single prints. You can see up here. So it's going to fill them. What's it going to do? NQ just going to drop and set itself up for a pop here. Or I'm sorry, is ES going to drop and set itself up for a pop? Well, NQ's not moving.
Scalposaurus, I just made a whole fucking section, buddy. See your charts, toss, ninja.
Win ticker WYNN, shares up about $2.50 over the last 40 minutes or so. Shares recently turning positive now, up 1/3%. Recently seen some unusual call activity. The September $90 calls at the ask with volume of about 1,250 contracts versus open interest about 6,200 contracts. Shares
yeah, that was a nice long on the 1
trading
minute for
at
sure.
72.66, ticker WYNN.
I know, is this thing going to roll over or what? At least a little bit? Doesn't look like it, but who knows?
Right?
Still room on the 5-minute chart. I don't know what the 15-minute chart looks like, but there's room there.
Yeah, I don't think it's documented. That's the problem.
Doo-doo.
I honestly don't think that.
What up?
I haven't yet seen a standard
What's that?
procedure since I
That should have been Maz popping in there probably, if I had to
But in
guess.
terms of roles and responsibilities and
Oh, I was thinking that
Or
was
it was somebody leaving, one of the two.
Renko.
No, I haven't got a Delta flip all day. It's such low volume. I think that was somebody leaving. Oh yeah. Let's see. Yeah, no Delta flips today, man. Maybe we change Monday to the day that we live stream for free. Mondays have been just so fucking dead lately. Piper, thank you for posting something in there. I don't know what opening tick is, but I'll take a look at it. I'll put some stuff in there too after market close. I got so many fucking indicators.
Let's go. Let's lose the 89. Let's lose this low here. It was 89.25 pushed down.
Damn, boss, I hate days like this. Opening tick price. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Thank you. Not giving up the dead. Like I said, ES pushing down, set itself up for a pop.
Oh, we're coming into lunchtime? Oh,
NQ stays up.
this is probably where we, yeah, NQ's above that 1140. It's just kind of a pertinent area for that thing. And then 3290. I think 3290's our next fucking big support move up. I just realized it's a Paul Revere number as well. Paulie.
Alphabet ticker GOOGL, seen headline here on Reuters. Pixel 4a will start pricing at $349. It's ticker GOOGL, Google.
I don't even know if Tradeovate has indicators that you can port over. I just put it in there just in case. Nobody's using Tradeovate.
Yeah, they're trying to do the like open source stuff that you can add in there. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah. So they're.
Fuck if I know.
So this needs to go for me. So instead of the 6-point stop, I moved it down to 5. Needs to go here. So I'm up there. I didn't get taken out. Didn't get me at 6. So I'm holding this. Time for it to drop.
You're definitely all in my fucking zone. My zone was all the way up to 96.
Money.
Yeah. We came into it earlier and flopped, so I didn't reshort. Give him his money. Let's go. Volume is down 10%. How many contracts we traded today? It feels like 5. Fucking 736,000. NQ's under 1140 again.
Now seeing Alphabet's Pixel 4a for 5G will be starting at $499. That according to Reuters, ticker GOOGL.
There you go, brother. Getting some love.
Yeah. I want the real stuff. I don't want the keys.
I don't want to play just the tip. I'm tired of
Astrotype
that game.
ASTC shares spiked higher here on a large block volume. Stock halted up 15% for the session. That's
For those of you guys,
They long for 1 point.
for those of you guys who are looking at this on the Twitch stream, you can see that we are absolutely in balance today. It is pretty much a perfect bell curve. I would like to see this short come down and fill this in down in here in the 84s, 84.50, kind of fill this profile in a little bit. We'll see. It might reshort from 90.23 right here. We'll find out.
For the ASC brand to have an interview process. Same thing. So it's up.
Oh. Tons of fun. This is Option Sellers Premium Paradise right here. So my guess with me turning that chat off for the Zoom, it probably won't work until we do the next chat or the next stream. Probably can't do it midway through.
I don't know what you mean, but okay.
I turned the chat off on Zoom, but I bet so that these guys would be forced to talk in Discord. But I don't think it's going to shut it off until we do our next.
Dictator, you.
I know. Well, you know what do we even say? Look, somebody's already chatting in here now. I guarantee he's throwing shade my direction. So see, there you go. I guarantee it's just not. I think it's gonna have to wait until the next stream until it actually takes effect. Yeah. Go ahead and talk your shit, guys. That's all right. Enjoy it while it lasts. Oh. Oh man.
I'm getting impatient.
For good reason. Shit sucks. Lunchtime draw.
Just a quick reminder, coming up in about 23 minutes at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time, St. Louis Fed President Bullard will be giving comments.
Where did that come from?
Astrotech, ticker ASTC, shares resume trade here. Continue slightly higher, now pulling back a bit. Stock's up about 15% for the session. 355 last trade in Astrotech. It's ticker ASTC.
So, because that's, Charlie, I know that you're in a global org. What's that? I think so.
Well, Bart, I think I'm going to go for my afternoon stroll.
Okay. Take your phone, please.
It's a very good idea. Very good idea. God, you're getting smarter every day. I feel like we're starting to know each other so well.
Well, it's because I call you when you're gone, and then I just hear it ringing on your desk, so I know you don't care.
You miss me that in those 15 or 15 minutes I'm gone?
Just calling you to ask you how your walk's going, but
That's
you never
beautiful.
answer.
That's beautiful. I mean, that warms my heart. I got to be honest. Just so you guys know, for me, I've only taken 2 trades today. I took the short from 89 to 85.50, and then I took a short again right here for a point loss. So I haven't done really anything today. I did not take the long from down here, whereas I should have. I've had orders sitting at 73 all fucking morning. So price action just hasn't agreed with me this morning, so with the low volume, I'm just sitting on my hands. So we're down 15%. Hopefully it comes down for you a little bit, Bart. I'm gonna go for this stroll.
Sounds good. And I am currently short, trying to get down to 86 and 84 on ES. So I'm trying to get some support here finally. Then Q pushing. Get the first target, I'll move to break even. Push a little lower. Throw these gaps in here like we talked about.
Funware ticker PHU. There's seen volume come in here over the last 5 or 6 minutes or so.
Hard to see with this
Sat
candle
down
here,
on
but there's some gaps right here.
about 11%
From
for the
here
session. Ticker PHUN. Not seeing
down to here.
any.
And Q's still not giving me the love to support me here, so. And Q would be in this area here.
So Charlie, again, for the development here, I have great contacts. Part of that conversation, or if it's a follow-up, once you have a chance to sit down with your client and see what's happening on their side, let me know if they need any follow-ups from the brand side. So let me know if it seems like we might need to do like a cross function meeting to talk about the issue and
So, looks like we're going up.
Boeing ticker BA shares just marking a new session high. The stock up about 2.5%.
So I'm
for
going
the
to close
session.
this just to be safe. I
Seeing
might be
some
wrong, but I
unusual call
don't
activity
be
this
safe
week's
on it.
165
One
calls
more look.
near the ask with volume about 750 contracts
wait.
versus open interest about 3,200 contracts. Shares of Boeing last trading at 162 ticker BA.
Does that mean we need the customer key?
Needs to lose 90 here.
So do we just need that from
Otherwise, it's basically had 4 attempts to move down and has not.
have someone assigned to Walmart, either for all the brands, or maybe they even have it split by sector. I don't know. But I guess is that the next step then, just to ask them about the contacts to address this particular issue, right? We don't need all of the customer contacts for now, but for us to be able to work with this Walmart or AFC.
So we're sticking with this one time framing. You can see here, there's no change. We needed to change to get below this. We're not. So now we're back up. So I pulled my stops way back down. I'm not pushing around with this. Leads and lose 90 right here.
United Natural Foods, ticker UNFI, company just out with a press release announcing a long-term labor deal with Teamsters Local 414 in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Shares ticking very slightly higher here, still down about 2% for the session. It's ticker UNFI.
Alright, and so then based on whatever you see there, well, I know, we need to explain what's happening, but I'm just saying to solve. My focus is let's just solve this first and see if we can get this resolved, and then from a more greater process perspective, we can have those follow-up conversations. I'm just asking that if you see that there's something missing or not mapped out correctly, then more than likely we need to have that conversation. Sounds good.
I'm out in the 92s if it goes up. So if it doesn't drop here, I'm looking for a second distribution up.
Seen some moves higher here in a few issues following mentions on CNBC, EQT, ADT, CNX, and also Starbucks, all recently ticking slightly higher following mentions on CNBC. Once again, those tickers: Starbucks, SBUX, CNX, EQT, and also ADT.
Holly was taking a look at IQ matrices that will put roles into your opponent's image computer and identify how common themes across, so that she could decide what is the first item to prioritize based on some of these brands that were identified. I can tell you that KCP is out of scope for PMT, so that does not fall. Yeah, that does not fall in our sphere of influence. But we can definitely take a look at, you know, the ones you have listed, and see, you know, where we need to be first. Holly, well, she does know that she needs to be looking at this, so what I can do is I can just follow up with her and just see if I can get some sort of yeah, that'd be great. Absolutely. And it might be
We having
a
fun
good
yet?
idea to include Holly on these calls, since if she's not already on here, since we're talking about adoption and topics.
Somebody let Ryan in. He's knocking on the door. Well, they better come in. Those burner rail goes down here. I'm sitting here still on this, so it's always easy to change your mind in the middle of a trade. 5 times down, lose 89. 6 times, I don't know. We'll see. Let's go. There's no reason I can't get below 87.50 here. Same crap here, so just repeat myself. Let's go. Everything in my gut says get out of this damn thing. I'm gonna move my stops down a little bit more here. Might be a mistake, not much. And we get a double bottom, did we? So I need to get past that low there and push through here. Otherwise I'm not going to give this much here again, screwing around with this. And I'm gonna get out of this. Waste of time. If it doesn't go when it's supposed to go, I gotta get out. Still could or whatever, but I just can't do it. It's just sitting there forever. So trend is up. NQ will not make its move down. So volume comes in, they're gonna pop and put another distribution in here. So it's just dumb. Anytime that market comes in there like that, I didn't count them exactly, but from where I was at, it would have been 1, just looking at a 5-minute chart, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times basically to get below that 87, 88 area. And then for me too, as I watch this, I mean, look at this. You know, come on. It's right there in front of you. They could spank it, but still. Not losing anything in these small moves.
Can you pull those back up? I don't recall what they look like, the good ones. I remember the bad ones where we saw it was not pretty. I think I've been with those.
Okay.
The background and everything is customizable in terms of putting our logos and everything else on it. As it says right here, other purchases. So. Yeah.
NBIO, Mustang Bio, at the high of the day now 340.
It's never good when I start flipping around through charts too and we have nothing. Causes me to possibly look for something that I shouldn't even be looking for. Instead of just sticking for the process. So even if this falls here and comes back down, it's still okay.
Oh yeah. See, I missed a whole lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been in and out 12 times.
Yeah, I bet.
Taking one tick on each side.
So
No, I got out of it. I took it out. So drop back down, whatever, went for a 1.25, pop back up. My laziness, that tells me get out of here. So I got out. For, I don't even know, I'd have to look. It was below it, probably filled me right at scratch.
yeah, I see.
It was all Tupac's fault.
Always is.
That do-rag he's wearing. No, it's the same deal, right? I've ever been through it 16 times. NQ's not giving anything up.
Nope.
You know, pushing up or whatever, holding my TLC out of there. Gap is gapped up, so we're supposed to be long. Gave it a chance if it was going to fail when it went to the high. NQ or ES obviously pushed up. If there were sellers in here and these weren't just retail sellers, then we should have moved and we didn't. So that's my analysis.
I think we're gonna see 33.15 before it's over with.
Well, if we sit like this all day, yeah, at the end of the day, get crazy and pop.
Right, you're thinking about the actual collection of the ratings or reviews.
So, although Tupac was saying get long at 87, which would have been
too, but also
a
from
play.
CRM perspective in terms of wanting to understand who was sent what email at what point in time, so that we
I just blew you a kiss emoji, Piper. I figured you'd like that. Make you feel all warm and fuzzy.
With tongue or no?
No, I kept the tongue in. We don't know each other that well. Maybe later. Maybe later.
into our systems, right? So that's
No, I really appreciate your contributions, man. You're a fucking big part of the fucking room. Like all those books and shit and all these fucking indicators. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
did you read all those books? You not?
I bet you didn't read all those books. Ain't no fucking way.
And for us to be able to do this and get that information back into our systems from a timeline perspective based on
Good part of them.
Part of them, sure.
Is that Way of the Turtle pretty good? I've been wanting to read that.
Is that from the Turtles?
Yeah, the Ninja Turtles? Yeah.
No.
Oh.
The Turtle group from years ago.
Oh.
You don't know who that is? The Turtles?
No.
What? Shut up.
I swear.
Live in a cave or what?
Pretty much. I don't pay any attention to these guys.
No, I don't think they were that good. They were trend traders or whatever. I followed a guy for a long time who did that, ripped through all of their stuff. And they kind of struggle a little bit now going through there. They're still out there. There's a group. What the hell's his name?
Made like $6 million.
No, it was a guy that was in New York. He put an ad out that he was willing to teach people how to trade. And then he was.
Oh, that's him?
Well, I don't know if that's.
No, I heard that story, though. I heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so he started a group called the Turtles. And then he took on some people from the ad and the New York Times or whatever else. And then basically they were real successful. And they're trend traders trying to get on for the bigger moves. And it's pretty straightforward, their strategy. There's a couple of people that are still out there. There's a group and that, and they do it and they talk about it. They have some podcasts. But it's more of a bigger perspective, maybe I should say, because it'll be like, yeah, for the last 3 months, I'm up, 1.5% of my portfolio, but they're trading large portfolios, or so they say.
Nearly after 25 years, the turtles come out of their shells.
Yeah. What the hell was the guy's name?
So
I
for me,
got
it's
all
more
this
like,
stuff.
let's
The Turtles.
understand what are the dependencies from your perspective, and then you can make a decision as to, okay, we pilot it. Do we
Can't believe
need
his
to
name
have
just on the tip of my tongue.
to bring it into Epsilon to update that information? Because a pilot may want to be set up before we.
There's like 2 or 3 main guys now that are
Epsilon, or do we just hold off on it as a pilot until Epsilon is set up and then.
trading and doing bullshit out of
We
there.
just need to have.
Yeah, there you go, Richard Dennis, yes. Yes.
A brand or production pilot.
Curtis Faith.
I think the other one was Jerry Parker is the one that's out there. That's the big wig. I followed and talked to for a little bit. He's on Twitter and stuff. And then they got the podcast. All right.
SNAP, Snap is adding a TikTok-style music feature. That's from The Verge. SNAP.
Right back to fucking 11:44 on fucking NQ. This is so crazy. It's good, but not sure how beneficial. I gotcha. Right now, I'm grinding through market profile books. I can't stay awake long enough to make it through a couple pages.
They suck, that's why.
They're fucking horrible. If you ever need like a sleeping pill, just read fucking Jim Dalton.
There's, we've had this conversation before too. It's like anything else, there's maybe 2 pages in there that are worthwhile.
Yeah.
But if you're just trying to learn it from the beginning, then that's fine. You can get that from the internet, right? It's just a matter of taking those terms and then making them, you gotta adhere them to what's taking place. So if you know how to play a spike or what you're supposed to see, and then you gotta fill it in with a bunch of other crap out of there. But there's not anything real impressive out there for material, I'm sorry to say. In my opinion.
Bullard says the virus has proven to be less deadly than initially feared, but also turned out to be more persistent.
Tupac.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I said don't diddle. Shadow Trader, yeah, their whole strategy, I think, is profile.
Piper, just my opinion, you're gonna find out that I have it all the time. That guy from Shadow Trader sucks Jim Dalton's rear end. So he kind of repeats the same stuff over and over. He doesn't add anything new. Where's the new value that's out of there? I've been through all that stuff through Shadow Trader. Don't get me wrong, I see your posts. And he's helping out in doing it, but where's the value? And again, great company. I should shut my mouth up. I mean, their partnership with Ameritrade is unbelievable.
Dude, it's
Awesome
huge.
partnership.
They've got a live stream with fucking Thinkorswim.
I know.
Talk about the hookup.
What a pipe dream.
Man. If they're not doing anything else, they got that going for them.
Bullard says you still have to take mitigating action to keep the disease under control, even if fatalities come down.
Oh no, I missed it. Typical education though, here's the data now. Good luck applying it completely unforeseen work. Yeah. Applicable. It's not applicable.
Right.
That's with any method, or we all know that shit, That's where they say you gotta kind of fit it to yourself instead of like you're changing the system. You gotta build wisdom. It's knowledge. Same deal. You go to college for 4 years, you get all this stuff, but you want a guy that just comes out being a doctor operating you after 1 year and being out of college, or a guy that's done it for 20 years. As long as his hands don't shake, you want the guy for 20 years because he's performed 50,000 vasectomies.
I just want to get that piece of it done without even cover up.
What doc? You? To you? Yes, or a doc? What?
All right, you're 26. You don't want no castration. You're good.
No, he said, let me know if you find
Yeah,
it.
time of the doc to tie his tubes. Fucking
Oh, I was thinking document.
just fucking get on testosterone. It'll chemically castrate you. You don't have to worry about it.
Exactly.
Again, I think this is why the whole Josh Waxman thing got brought up, but this probably was brought up on another meeting that I wasn't a part of.
Then your giant nut shrink. Yeah, but your dick looks way bigger.
I think we're a little bored.
You think so? So I fucking, here's what I was in Tupac. So like, I got 2 kids. I had started having kids when I was fucking 19, right? And then I had my other one when I was 26. And I always had like apparently my hormones were always a little off, right? So I went and seen a doctor, and he was like, "Man, you got some man boobs." I'm like, "Oh, you noticed, motherfucker? If you're looking, thanks." And he's like, "Let me check your testosterone levels." I was like 30, it's like 29 or 30. It's about 30 years old. Anyways, come to find out, I had low testosterone already at 30 years old, which normally happens to men in their 40s or whatever. So, he asked me straight up. He's like, "Are you gonna have any more kids?" And I'm like, "Fuck no, I'm done having kids," right? So he put me on TRT, which is testosterone replacement, and just to make myself basically a fucking man again, essentially, in a sense, like create enough fucking juice because my balls clearly weren't functioning properly or what have you. Long story short, when I met my girlfriend now, she wanted to have a kid, and fucking my gear don't work. Ain't no more kids coming out of this joint. We went to a specialist and the whole 9 yards, and they were like, "Nah, bro, you're shooting blanks." And so yeah. So if you ever want to just do it the natural way, fucking use some testosterone for a couple years, man. That shit'll fucking tie your shit right up. You be yoked, right? That's what it's about. Fucking big and swollen, can't have no kids, just crushing some pussy. I went on a fucking Tinder run there for a while. It was good shit. Let me see how many of these I could slay through. That's where I met my fucking girlfriend now. It's on fucking Tinder. We've been together almost 5 years.
Those from the Polish app.
Right? Right? Tinder. Tinder's whack. I don't know. I had a nice run. I can't hate on it. Of course, I haven't been on there in fucking years. Unless you're in your 30s and a daddy. Oh, got my ass. Damn. Well, I'll tell you this. So me and my girl, like, we're in the BDSM, right? We date. We date other women and shit, and we actually had a Tinder profile together, and we found some interesting characters on there that way too. So it's good for that as well.
Be consistent with expectations. We should not expect a smooth transition going forward. That's from Feds Bullard.
What happened to the music?
I could put some music on.
But is that going to kill?
It only kills the stream for the replay. I can put on something that they won't fucking...
No, it's alright. I'd rather...
They won't clip our wings on certain things. Here, I'll just put it on some fucking house or something. We gotta do something. This is pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Yeah, I gotta go make an iced coffee, and then I will be back. So
Switch over the... Yeah, switch it over. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but switch it over. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get the... Alright, still says you're sharing. I don't know.
I know. Well, give me a second.
Well, I don't... Hang on, I don't know what... I don't even know how to fucking... Where's the...
Go to the bottom, it'll say share screen.
I don't even know where the bottom's at. Oh, there it is. Alright. 6. I want to share 6.
Fuller, it says the mortality risks for
There we
COVID
go.
has
There, you're in.
surpassed that of accidental injury to become the third largest killer in 2020.
You know, we're gonna drop a little bit. That's all right. I'll be back.
Yeah. Make a smoothie.
Fuller says masks make it easy to
Might make sense.
The Pixel 4a. New fucking Pixel Google phone coming out.
Anyway, I know we want to go into this. So, Mari set up the
Little beluga whales.
You tell me
I'll probably long 82 with small size. This is a heads up. It's a 2 hour and a 30-minute untested level. The way I see it is it's very much the support. I would prefer it to look slightly different. That's why I'm not going to go with crazy size, but certainly the supports are high on the 1 hour. It's the supports the high on the 30-minute. So we come back down, I'll take it. Just to let you guys know too, some people aren't even out there anymore. It's been a slow ass day. Here's our profile for the day. So you guys can see we're fucking super balanced. 83 is our value area low. I want to get long at 82-ish. This may or may not be a good idea. I'll probably try to take it back to between 86 and 90 just to kind of see what happens. But I've had orders sitting at 73 all fucking morning. I mean, they're just chilling. They've had to been on there since 6 a.m. or some shit. So just looking at the Delta shit, just to let you know, this was the trap sellers that we hit. We popped up and went up and made a new high. This was this move right here. It was fucking big. It's probably one of the biggest moves of the day besides that. Oh, it was absolutely the biggest move of the day. I was looking for a little lower. I should have just been conscious. I should have just been fucking right there in front of me. I called it out 3 times, but it's all good. So I was really looking for this area right here, which was the 73. For me, this was an area that was clearly had a lot of buying activity. I figured they would defend it. It was our 4-hour pivot right here, plus the swing high pivot that we had trouble getting over. I still think if we come down here, we get a lot of reaction here. This level here is, it is what it is. So like I said, it's 81, 82, 80, 75. I'll take this. I'm not super excited about it. So we'll see what happens. I'm just not excited about today in general. We're still down 20% on the volume, 18.2%. As you guys know, on the RTH chart, we've still gapped way above all this fucking shit, which is, fine, a gap's a gap, it's whatever, right? Gap and go, but I don't know, gaps are kind of screwy like that. So on the ETH, it clearly wasn't a gap, just a cash session, but I'm a cash is king kind of guy, so. But I think our overall goal is this, fuck. I think we come up to here. 15
Well,
to
it
20.
says the majority of workers, or 60%, are expecting to be recalled to their jobs, in contrast to 2009, when 10 to 15% of the people were on temporary layoffs.
So it was more of my thoughts based on the feedback we got from Linky,
CBAY, Simba Bay, New Street High, $20 price target, a Cantor, Charlie Bravo Alpha Yankee, CBAY.
and making sure that we just as a back up to one descriptor to see if we are addressing them as part of their roadmap. And two, helping drivers and riders our opportunities as regular cities that we have to address those based
President Trump says he doesn't mind if Microsoft buys TikTok. Says he had a great conversation with Microsoft CEO, said TikTok can't be controlled by China. That's MSFT.
All right, guys, we're regaining the 11-4 and in Q. It's back and forth shit.
Shares of Microsoft seeing an uptick following that comment from President Trump. MSFT 213 to 14 now. Shares off the highs up about 4.5% for Microsoft. MSFT.
We're having fun, is what you're saying.
Oh, yeah. Fucking percolating over here, boss. Just back and forth.
Governor Cuomo now giving his daily, giving his briefing now.
Yes. that's a little cleaner.
Cuomo reporting 536 hospitalizations, a new low in New York State.
Let's take a look at gold. Man, look at gold off of the swing pivot high. Jesus, that was fucking it. Ugh.
COVID patients in ICU, new low,
Corner.
136. Number of lives lost. 3-day average is now 3. That's a new low.
Alright, so gold ain't doing much of nothing. CL, where we at? CL.
Cuomo says
Wow.
progress is better than expected.
Man, oh man. What a move in CL. Right to an untested 4 hour at 41.23. Wow. That was big. Let's go to a different time frame chart here. Wow. Look at this area here. Resistance, support, lost. Smack
Cuomo says after reopening 2.5 months ago, our numbers went down.
We got
Reopening
this here.
as of May 15th.
Nice. Oh, CL, how I love you. I'm gonna clean this up tonight so it doesn't look so fucking crazy.
CDC reporting 469 new deaths due to coronavirus as of yesterday. 47,576 new coronavirus cases. That's from the CDC. Bullard says, from an economic perspective, it is best to roll up our sleeves, produce the goods that are needed, and maintain household income to stabilize the economy. Says focusing too much on the vaccine increases risk of a depression because you have a lot of people sitting around waiting for a vaccine to save the day.
That's what we're all waiting for.
Yep, sitting around waiting for a fucking vaccine.
To save the day.
New Jersey to tighten size limit on indoor crowds due to rising virus case count.
I'd love to move to San Francisco or fucking Greece. San Francisco would be great for the States, but I would love to get the hell out of here. Move to Greece or fucking someplace in the Philippines.
San Francisco is okay, but they've kind of gone downhill too. So
It's a little dirty now.
over there. There's a lot of homeless people sitting in the parks and stuff. It's pretty crazy.
Oh, baby, you can come over here.
OPTT, Ocean Power Technology, popping here 91 cents.
And Q's moving up pretty healthily. Gold, like we saw, gold hasn't done schnizzle since it popped off of that level, $20, and then it's just chilling out at last week's close.
Fast
What up,
market
510?
says the path of the economy depends critically on the path of the virus.
Slow motion, brother.
Says coronavirus resurgence is dampening pace of U.S. economic momentum.
AM.
mRNA, Moderna shares moving higher, 77.10, 4% today for Moderna. Cuomo's saying that he will make the determination later this week on the school reopenings. U.S. infectious disease expert Fauci says seeing an insidious increase in percent positive in states like Ohio, Minnesota, Tennessee, and Kentucky. That's from an interview with the Journal of the American Medical Association.
That 90 still. NQ looks like it's going to push higher though.
Fauci says those states at risk of outbreak should consider reimposing some shutdown measures. That from the JAMA interview.
Is that Tupac's girlfriend?
This one right here on the screen?
Yeah.
What do you think, Tupac? Is that your old lady? Yeah. Yes, sir. $199 Microsoft. Dude, Microsoft sat in the same range, Piper, for what, a fucking years? I don't know. They couldn't get over that little hump. So I didn't blame you. Once they got over it, they just went bananas. But it's all been this year. Like, it's all been 2019, 2020. It's just this stupid ass run we're on. But I feel you.
OBIC, Ocean Biochem, expands production of COVID-19 approved disinfectant for Formicide. That's Oscar Bravo Charlie India, OBCI. Shares of Ocean Biochem spiking to 1772 and halted on a circuit breaker. That's OBCI, Oscar Bravo Charlie India.
So on a disappointing note, I just looked at NQ. NQ opened up, came up. This was a 1 hour level. It really wasn't a level for us other than a bunch of trap traders on ES that pushed it up. But look how they came down this 1 hour untested and bang, fucking popped it up something nasty. It's too bad. Nice 20, 40, almost 60 points. Thank you, my love.
Trump says U.S. Treasury would need to get a lot of money out.
Oh, this shit's fire as hell, baby.
TikTok deal.
Did you hear that? The Treasury needs to get a lot of money out of the TikTok deal.
What?
That's what he just said. It said Trump said the Treasury needs to get a lot of money out of the TikTok deal. Right?
New Jersey Governor Murphy says face coverings will
Are we
be
good at
required
check
for
or
all
what?
students at all times.
I don't know.
While inside
Are we
the
on the
school.
Treasury?
I don't know what the Treasury's got to do with TikTok. This is a fucking sad ass day.
Well, like I said, we're getting into summer.
You guys remember 510? 510 used to be in our room, in our free stream all the time. He just popped in the chat to see how things were going. Look at this, holding that 90 again, man. Babe, this is good as hell.
I ain't getting any.
I know. All for me. It's alright, Jake went and got her McDonald's, so for breakfast. I didn't get any of that.
Shakespeare.
Shakespeare. Wow.
Yep, that's Pac's girlfriend. Calling it out. There she is.
What'd you say? I walked in the kitchen.
Pac's girlfriend for sure.
This one right here?
Yeah. You know the same girl?
It's gotta be her. He didn't meet her on Tinder though. He said he doesn't use that.
She doesn't want babies or nothing.
Aggie just said that Jake went and got her that McDonald's and he ate half of it.
You
Yeah.
can fatten her up.
Yeah, that Microsoft pump. I just looked. It said they gained $77 billion in market cap over the news that they were going to acquire Microsoft. I mean, acquire TikTok. No Tinder? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they're all using Grindr now because that's the way the world's going.
Grinder.
that's the gay Tinder. Yeah. Bumble. People are using Bumble. Right. There's another one too that somebody. Yeah, Hinge. That's it. Hinge. Yeah.
Feds Bullard says they plan to shut down.
Pac knows them all, man. Look at that.
He's fucking in his late 20s. Of course he knows. Listen, I can tell you this.
Wasn't there like a go fish or something too? Like,
Because I'm lonely. Yeah, something about the fish, yeah. Okay, Cupid, yep. Yeah, it's plenty of fish, that's it, plenty of fish. I can tell you this, back when Tinder was rocking, all the girls that wanted serious relationships were on Bumble. I don't know if it's still used like that, but
Trump says he is looking at executive orders on the stimulus.
Tupac, what exactly were you advertising
Cuomo
on
says it was a mistake.
Plenty of Fish?
Yeah.
I got,
Oh,
hey, that yacht show you sent Piper was ridiculous.
What exactly were you advertising?
Background checks. Oh yeah, right. Bet you were. That's too funny. Your brother's a sailor. Is he a seaman? Does it make him a seaman? Nah, he's not a seaman. No, I'm not interested though. You know what's funny? They're talking about how the blanket shutdown policy made sense when we didn't know much about the virus, but then they learned about the disease and da 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 da. But I've been told that Indiana and Illinois are looking at possibly going back to phase 1 in September. So I don't know what the fuck. He did the Chicago to Mackinac race. That's cool. There's a sick ass yacht club here by the lake. It's all expensive and exclusive.
I have the thing somewhere in that price line. I just don't know what it's called. Let me look again.
What? Yeah, what are you talking about? Some sort of Ray thing? What are you hiding for?
Yeah, and it marks the price on Ninja to the right.
The stripe thing.
Instead of just having the line, it actually labels the line for you. But he needs it for 7, not 8.
OBCI resumes trading. on
Yeah, I know.
Charlie
I feel you,
India,
Piper.
OBCI.
The only solid thing they got going for them is their
2167
commissions and
now
their
halted on
margins.
Another circuit breaker at the high 2167.
Bart's had
Oscar
Ninja
Bravo
for like
Charlie
20
India.
fucking years. He's grandfathered in. I hear their dome is pretty nice though. Yeah, but the dome apparently if you don't pay the 1K, it doesn't have all the features.
Bullard says he cares
Like
that
the automatic moving strategies and all that. So I'm told. I don't know. I don't use it. So, but that's what they
true.
told.
That's how it works. And there's a lot of other. They're into the order flow stuff, so you don't get certain
He pairs that with credit
indicators
card
either.
high-frequency spending data.
What the hell is this stuff?
Oh, 510. I gotta tell you, the NQ's been setting up super clean lately. It's making me kind of NQ thirsty. This move right here, this 1 hour move up, I couldn't have got any fucking better. Especially coming down into that top side of that daily like that. It's like trading the failure, you know? Comes in, you're like, oh shit, we're coming back down. Oh, it's today's open. Oh, there's a 1 hour there. Oh, it's fucking perfect. God, crazy. God, fucking perfect.
The problem is I have all these indicators and they have just numbers like 0, 1, 2, 5, 7, 8 or whatever. They're not
low baseline before fall when
You don't even know what they are, huh?
and influenza cases rise.
Some of them, no, I don't.
JAMA interview says we still need to get drugs to treat early stages of COVID-19 and preventative treatments.
Hey Bart, have you ever, you know how when you go into Twitch, you can't see any of the previous chats. Is YouTube the same way?
I don't know.
Well, you're a lot of help. Use the best.
Label horizontal line. How is that not working?
YouTube saves it.
I think I gave you this one. Label horizontal line. I forget it's label.
Where's the one that marks the ladles and the witches' hats?
Fuck you.
That's
The label horizontal line should have been in it.
Yeah, you're right, Tupac. I just logged in from my incognito window. You're a fucking genius. I don't know why we're... Man, I tell you what. That's why I come to you. I'm like, hey, please come work for us. You know?
Barkham
Too busy eating
says he
mushrooms.
has hope there is an operating model that keeps infection rate at 1 without shutting down the economy.
Dude, my girl's been putting this sriracha mayo on everything lately, and I gotta tell you, this shit's fucking doing it for me. It's her fucking fault I gained 30 pounds during COVID. I'm sure of it. It can't be my fault.
Well, actually, I see what the problem is. This is the same shit I had before.
56.
So, Jackal, you're not getting the file. That's why it says it has 0 bytes on it. Let me try something else here.
Is he in here right now? Is he in the stream? I don't know if he is or not. I don't know. I can't tell who's who. He just hit me a message saying he's going to get some dinner, so I don't know.
It's fine. I gotta transfer him over this stupid thing.
If we can't lose 90, what should we be doing? Get long.
NKLA, Nicola, September 65 Fall Street. November Kilo Lima Alpha.
Hey, Pac, check this out. So, my girl got me this. It's a whole assortment of, like, oh, you can't see, the camera's not on. Pac. Let me see if I can turn the camera on Zoom. It must not work when I have the camera on for OBS. It's too bad. I'll have to show it to you later. Anyways, she got me like all these lock picking kit things. They're like these see-through locks, and they're made to teach you how to like pick locks and stuff. And she bought me this badass lock picking kit. It's sick as hell. Can't wait to play with it. I'm like, what are you trying to tell me here? Sick ass lock picking kit. Fucker, I'll go to prison just for having that. Fuck, you're crazy as hell. Is it just in case I can't get her out? So I can pick her way out? That's so funny. You're fucking hilarious. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna take a picture of this. What's funny is me not being in a position yet. You're not the only one, bro. I've taken 2 trades today, and I mean I'm up on the day, but nothing to fucking get excited about. As far as I'm concerned, I could be doing something else. I'm close. I'm super close to that. I'm like taking pictures of this shit for you so you can check this out.
Geo Group, Golf Echo Oscar, seeing an award $564 million.
I'm gonna post them on this thread.
Department of U.S. Immigrations and Custom Enforcement, Detention, Compliance, and Removals, Golf Echo Oscar, posted to sam.gov, GEO. Shares of Geo getting a pop
There you go,
here.
Pop.
Golf Echo
Should be
Oscar.
coming over. Right? Super cool. It's cool to see how the locks work. Like the way the pins go in there and like they all got little springs on them and stuff. I got like 12 different types of locks. It's kind of cool. Hey babe, I told Tupac I got a lock picking kit. He says probably for my cage. Yeah, they do. It's like 150 just to show up. Yeah.
Shares of Geo continue to pop here.
Oh, on the filter? So that would push it down a little bit. First one all day, huh? Sad.
Beds Barkin says restoring confidence to consumers is key to U.S. economic recovery.
They're gonna get short here.
I thought about it.
Q's finally trying to move down.
I know, I see it. We haven't lost that swing low though. Or not swing low, but that move down. What was that 30? But I hear you. On your Twitter trade than ES today. ES has been pretty bad. You know what it was, Pipers? We didn't get long down here. This fucking trapped. We'd have got long 78. We'd have made 10 plus points. That was the best move of the fucking day. Called it out a few times, just didn't take it. I don't know why. I guess I was waiting for lower, but stupid. Should have took it on something small. Even on a fucking 10 lot or 5 lot of micros, it still would have paid $300 or $400. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, bro. I'm up on the day, but I'm just waiting now. I'm done fucking with this stupid shit. They gotta set something up for me. That NQ long was juice. It's a shame I wasn't looking at it. At some point when the room gets going, like when we really get a lot of people in here, everybody wants to trade different products or whatever, I'll let Bart run the ES and I'll trade something else and we'll have a couple different Zooms going. I would think. I don't know. We'll see. Just a thought. I would miss my Bart though if I wasn't fucking talking to him all day. I miss my Bart. I miss my Bart. Yeah. NQ just freaks me out. Like I'm looking at the dome right now, and this thing is like, we're not even doing anything, and it's jumping around.
Yeah, it's not screwing around, I know. Mm-hmm.
I feel like with the NQ, you just gotta like get in and then shut your eyes.
DBAX, Dynavax getting a pop here to the highs of $9. DBAX.
There's a lot of stuff on YouTube. You probably know that already on that lock picking stuff. A couple good sites that are really like, if you need a lock open, just do this. They shows you all kinds of stuff, safe boxes, everything. I don't remember the name of it, but it's there.
I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try this, Bart. I just sent you a link. I'm gonna try it on my side.
For what?
I just sent you a screenshot of this dude.
I mean, I haven't heard anything back from Ale. It's a joke, man. So.
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to send that to you.
I feel the love.
OCX, Oncocyte, Oscar, Charlie, X-ray spiking here, $1.55.
Doesn't even
on
make any
OCX.
sense. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Whatever.
Shares halted on a circuit breaker now at the highs on OCX. Hit a high of $1.68 on OCX. That's up 24%.
This was kind of my thought process on the reshort for NQ if it was going to go.
FB, Facebook, WhatsApp says piloting a simple way to double check forwarded messages by tapping a magnifying glass button in the chat. That's FB, Facebook from a blog post. YRCW shares that the highs now ahead of earnings. Yankee Romeo Charlie Whiskey.
You don't need to respond. I was just showing you. Moderna phase 3 coronavirus data could arrive as soon as October. NQ getting hit from that 1040 or 1140, I mean. Little schmackaroo.
It's all crap here.
I know.
I'm getting juiced up on iced coffee. Yeah, that works. I don't mind a good chocolate covered coffee bean.
Yeah, those are fire, so. This is your girlfriend? The Bossa Nova girl? Good call. Love Bossa Nova.
And the other one was too
Charlie
skinny?
X-ray, OCX.
See, it has nothing to do with
trade,
that.
$1.89
It has to do with
the high now
music.
on OCX.
That's right. It's all about the grooves she was into. She was grooving. Brazilian rare grooves. That was the problem. He just doesn't like American chicks. I feel that.
BSGM, Bravo Sandy
with the
Golf
Brazilian.
Michael Biosig awarded cage code by Systems for Award Management. That's Bravo Sandy
Nothing
Golf
good comes
Michael,
out of these fucking American girls.
BSGM.
They're all fucking entitled little daddy bitches. Yeah, I know, me too, Pog. Those fucking 90s calling my name, but I just can't do it here. But if we don't lose this 90, we're gonna go. Like, look at it on the 1 hour. Look at this. We're building a fucking shelf here. This is 1, 2, 3 closes on the 1 hour. I mean, this could be the pop here. We'll see. It certainly has given it every reason to find support. Volume is down 27%. Oh, thank you for smacking off at 11:40. I'm gonna need one of those iced coffees too here.
OCX, Conquerside hitting $1.95.
So Bart, I bought some coffee at the grocery store. It's called Death Wish coffee. It's like the strongest caffeinated beans that you can find apparently. Today was my first day having it. I really liked it.
Wow.
It's a super dark roast. I don't know if you like that kind of thing, but
I do.
let me get some more coffee here.
October, huh? Or Moderna.
Bart, those meditation vids, did you want me to make a own section for those, or did you want me to throw them in the...
No, put them in the tools. They're part of the tool package as well.
Because Piper just made a mention about wanting to do some meditation, so...
Yeah, so those, there'd be the 5 that are in there.
I don't have the newest one yet. I'll rip it today, okay?
Yeah.
I could... Let me see if I can just drag the individual videos in. Or maybe I should just attach my Dropbox to it. Because there's 5 videos, guys, and one of them has music for each one and one of them doesn't. So, let's see. Piper, there's a good one that's I recommend you starting out with. It's the shortest one. It's like 10 minutes long. It's the one I like, where the guy has you. It's like visualizing, and you pick something up on the top of this hill, and it's kind of cool. So, all right, I'm just gonna put the actual Dropbox link. Share. Anyone? Yeah, this is what I want. Copy link.
So basically, I was going to go over those next week when we meet, but you want to start from the one about... I lost track of it. What's the first one called?
I can find out. Hang on.
Setting your goals.
There you go.
So setting your goals, the process that I talked about earlier, that you want to look at, the overall objective, the outcome, and then you want to be able to define that into the process. So he's having you look at the outcome, you have it, and then you're going to basically be able to set it to the side. You know it's there. You're grabbing something off of the hill to remind yourself, whatever it is, a weed, a stick, a rock, a cloud, and it's like, okay, there's the goal, but I'm not focusing on the goal. I know where it is. I know that I need to have the process. So he starts with what the goals are first, and then the second one would be consistency, which means that he's going to focus on the process. You need to be consistent with the process. And then there's other ones that are in there too. One that'll be like on a losing trade or a losing day. It's like, okay, I got to get back in the process. So you listen to that one. And then there's also one for winning, because that kicks in emotions as well. So again, you would have those. So you basically have 5 videos that cover from the beginning of what I'm trying to do from a goal mentally, focusing on my outcome. Let's not miss the bigger objective and goal, but I need to get into the process and how I do that all the time, sitting in front, always reminding myself of, so I don't get sidetracked as we're going through the day and all of a sudden like, hey, I'm focusing on this, instead of I need to really be in that selective mode of following your methodology that you've chosen, and that methodology provides a process. All right, so we're not meeting next week. There you go.
That's it.
CLIR, Clear Sign Technologies, Charlie Lima Indy Romeo getting a pop here on the spike in volume, small spike on CLIR.
The guy trades himself. So even though they're meditations, they are specifically for traders.
I just got to rip one more. I'll rip it tonight. So, I think there's 5 in there. Like you said, one with music, one without, and then I'll get the 6th one tonight. I think the 6th one tonight is the one on the winnings, right? Winning trades.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, you may have said that I was doing something.
Right, and the seventh one is on listening.
I bet it is.
I'm sorry.
LAKE, Lakeland Industries at the highs of the day now. LAKE.
Let's do this.
$10,400 is certainly a short on, or 11,440, sorry, is on NQ is working out beautifully. I hope, Tupac. I love that.
We just won't lose this 88.
Yeah, I know. It's if you look on the 1 hour, it's the open and closes right there. Struggling with it.
WKHS workforce popping to the highs. AMZN, Amazon. Amazon's market power is said to be investigated by New York Attorney General. That's AMZN, Amazon, for Michael Zoo's November.
Uh-oh, Tupac. Genius Brands shares are trading higher after the company highlighted debut of the first Rainbow Rangers toys from Fisher Price. Sounds horrible. Rainbow Rangers. Sounds like a fucking spinoff of the Care Bears.
Shares of Amazon getting a quick drop to the lows now, off the lows now. 31.1652 on AMZN, Amazon.
You're not alone. We all hate it. Can't make money if the market doesn't move.
ICI, Intrepid Potash, moving to the highs of the day now. India, India. Intrepid Potash.
Well, just in comparison works today, right? So ES is down 29.6%, gold's down 54% in volume, and CL's down 15%. So everything fucking sucks balls today. Obviously, CL made that move, so it's, you know, it's over with, but the Gondor armies. Where's the Barstool traders?
Echo Delta Romeo Yankee shares are halted on a circuit breaker, getting a pop here on fairly low volume. Getting a high 924, now 830. That's Euro Drive.
Do not lose that 88.
No, they are certainly not.
UK government reporting 938 positive coronavirus tests. That's the second highest.
I wouldn't even fuck with it.
June.
Yeah, exactly, Tupac. It's not worth it, dude. For what? They're gonna pull some end of the day bullshit like they always fucking do. There's no volume here. Big money could come in and move this shit around so fast. Look at this. We just been fucking chilling. You guys know, but this is boom, boom. It's like, okay, can't lose it, can't gain it.
New cases 5,739, previous 9,032.
Damn.
California,
California's COVID cases went down a lot too.
8,812, 14-day average.
The ladle! You saw it brought the gravy. Yep, this is the ladle right here, Tupac. We fucking missed it. You should have called it. God damn it. We gotta get a think script to fucking mark the ladle. Oh yeah, no, I know. I see it. But it's the same, it's that same area though. Yeah. Oh, you talking about this right here being the ladle? Or are you talking about this right here? The big pocket?
That's the witch's hat upside down. The ladle's to the right.
Oh, you're right. Are we playing the brim right now? If it was upside down? Yeah, the upper shoulder. This is the ladle. Now I just need to bring the gravy. Kind of see it in the chart too. The ladle that brings the gravy. Look at this W on NQ. W'd out. This is right about where Marlin gets long if he's here. We're going to break the top of this value area. Yep. It was a good trade. It's just, you know, there are better entries out there. You're just bored. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. Me too. It's my ADD. That's why I'm like doing other shit in the background.
MOXC, Michael Oscar, X-Ray Charlie, getting up up here to the highs of $1.53, up 71% now.
For those of you guys who've been in the room long enough and you feel like you could leave a review for us, I'd really appreciate it. I posted a link in the announcements rules. Really appreciate it. If you haven't been in here long enough to make an evaluation, then please don't. If you have, then please do. That'd be great. The Sith meditation music. Oh, you're a wicked beast, Arnold.
EBRY.
Did you see that?
On a circuit breaker.
The Sith meditation. You got it on loop. Well, we technically have a poor high. Boston Bomber vibes. Deleted scene from Anakin killing youngling.
Master Skywalker, there are too many of them. What are we going to do?
Do it. Did they really delete this scene? Oh yeah, that's right. That's hilarious. He's tearing their ass up. Oh, they're making a Kenobi film? That'd be cool. That'd be hot. I'm all about the Star Wars. I liked the I like that the show they have on the Disney Channel. Not the Boba Fett. I can't remember what the Boba Fett guy is called, but Manchurian or not Manchurian, but whatever the guy's called that's the bounty hunter. That's a cool ass show. I binge watched those 8 episodes. I couldn't help it. Huh. Yeah, the Mandalorian, that's it. Yeah. That shit's hot. So guys, we talked, just to kind of go off ES subject for a second. We were talking NQ. I don't have anything higher than this. Oh, I just made a new all-time high. We made a new fucking all-time high today in the NQ. I'll be damned. Wow, I didn't even notice. Of course it did. Why does that not surprise me? Jeez. Hell yeah, keeping toy sales in this night. But yeah, this is the catalyst for moving up higher. I mean, we're holding this daily, right? This will be the next one. Off and away. I'll be real surprised if we lose 10,940. Momo's going to shift big time to the downside, at least for until we get up into these areas. But this will certainly lead to a fucking push down, maybe even down into here. If and when, I say if and when, this thing's probably going to 12 grand, who knows. I don't really use these fibs very well, but
GDS Holdings, August 90 call activity. Currently at 81.98, out of the Sandy, GDS.
George Lucas is a freaking brilliant man. The fact that they were making those space scenes in the original ones from the 70s with little models and making it look like, you know, it's pretty ridiculous.
ADT Alpha Delta Tango, August $15.
How's the new 30-minute? I think Tupac's talking to you, Bart, but here's the profile, guys. We just stacked. So I switched from letters, or from numbers to letters after lunch, after noon. So you can kind of see what's going on. So this is all until noon. This is 12, 12:31.
Right, so it's holding that 88 area, that low out of there, so it had a chance to start moving down, so that's that candle before that made the previous high. So it needed to get below that 88 and hang on there, but otherwise, yeah, we're just pushing up. So the deal is there's not a lot of, it doesn't help us, but there's not a lot of buyers. I mean, they can come in, like we already said, at any time. They could come in right here.
Right, and just rip this bitch.
Yeah.
Volume's down 31% though. It's like, fuck. So we got a bunch of trap sellers again at 88.50 to 86, which just doesn't surprise me. They were trying to push it down right here, this fucking mark.
The NCA getting
And they tried to get in
on
here and just
volume.
couldn't get the job done. Show you guys what I'm talking about right here. You can see all this negative delta right here. It's that same fucking spot we couldn't lose, which just happens to be volume POC as well. You know, just, I still got these stupid ass orders set down here, fucking 72s.
So for me, it's 0.58, and that's what we're sitting on right now for the NQ. And obviously, that's what it's above, and below that number is the same shit that we're in between there at 0.009.
Trying to find a good place for this. I don't know. This new guy that joined the room today, Maz, he came in and joined, and I'm not sure if he's just showing offline or what the deal is, but I thought he would come in the stream, or maybe he's smarter than we are and staying out of this bullshit.
FAA, Daniel Pompier, Echo Sandy Echo Alpha. Number of shipping stocks popping here now.
I'm sorry, my mic was off. He is his profile on Discord is 0099. He was the 99th person in Discord,
Really?
and he is in Night Forest, which is a group that gathered following Shiloh.
Oh, you know who he is?
Oh yeah.
How did you know the Night Forest thing?
Because you can click on anybody's profile and view their profile, and then see who else they're linked to.
I see mutual. I see server info. Oh, I got streamer mode enabled. That's why. Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, Bart, the trade of the day was the long from the Trapped at 79.80. That was it. That was also the fucking bottom on the NQ on the backside of the daily for at 11K. Other than that, it's been fucking grind. Motherfucking grind. Need to put a little bit more faith in these trap traders when they don't line up with one of my levels. I pulled up the fib extension too. I'm gonna just compare because I don't really know if I know how to do them right. I don't really use fibs. Oh, you used. Okay, I see. Yeah. We use the same peaks. Okay. $11.6. It's pretty fucking close. Your 61 point is 11.8. Mine's. No, I guess they're not close.
FAA to propose requiring new Boeing 737 MAX flight control software, revising existing airplane flight manual and other documents. That's PA Boeing.
Yeah, I agree with you, Tupac. The 61.8's definitely a fucking real possibility. It's not even that much higher. 100 points, not even. What was it? 11.1. I think his was. What was his 61.8? His was 11.180. Mine's 11.122. So somewhere up in that joint. Excuse me. Drill down a 30-minute. Let's see what he's got.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
$11,180. 11,180. Gotcha.
GRIN, also known as Circuit Breaker, Golf Romeo India November. Shares of ring rod, shipper, halted at the highs at 372. Golf Romeo India November, GRIN.
Gentlemen, I'm going to use the little boys' room. I'll be right back.
Crude futures settling at 41.01 of 74 cents.
They decided to show up, huh? Buyers are here now. Fibs are kind of magical, I agree. The way they work everything in life. $1,600 tick for ES is great. Look at that fucking those tails on that shit. It's ridiculous.
COCP, Charlie Oscar Charlie Papa, a new study posted on journal Science Translational Medicine identifies potential COVID-19 treatment, which small molecule protease inhibitors show potency against human coronavirus. That's COCP. Mentioned in the article, Charlie Oscar Charlie Papa.
Yep. Gap fill 33.15 untested daily. It's kind of always been my upside target. Wish I'd have traded it that way. It's just hard to trade these 50-point variational swings in here. But you guys know I've been kind of looking at that level for a while. It's just a hard trade to get there because a lot of the moves that we had are in Globex. We get up here and we stall out, don't quite get the fills you want. Yeah, 33.15 I think is, let me look. 1675 is the untested daily. 33.1675. Then I think the whole entire, let me look and see where the complete gap fill is at. So the actual gap fill is 27.75. Unless you play the close, which would be 38, but let's use the low wick. 27.75. So we got this daily here, right? And this 4-hour support to the previous all-time high. Got this big ass weekly right here. I think this is going to be a hot area. Let's just call it 33.30 to 33.16. With this daily and this 4-hour. So this technically, this 4-hour would be untested.
GNCA, Genesea, Golf November Charlie Alpha moving again. GNCA. WKHS Workhorse, August $10 call sweep.
Hey Piper, I just pulled up that reverse chart. Just looks like a slow drip. Look at this. In the reverse, you could so see it's like lower highs, lower lows, dripping. Just fucking lost this. Look at this fucking progression. It's crazy. I just drew this random, well, not random, but it's based on looks. Let's see what else we got. This is 82, 83. I was looking for, look at this is 82, 83. Okay then. This is for my guys in the room. You guys will understand what this means. We got some more trap buyers, 88. Got a little cluster down here that probably defend between 82 and 78. And of course our original at 72. Kind of curious if 3290 is the long. Let's see what the old Bollinger Bands look like on the 15. They're actually down there at my 2 hour. I actually just tapped off of one, 95.50. You know, Bart, I hate to say this, and I'm going to make a very big presumption, but I think we're going to do this gap fill, there's no question, but I think there's a possibility we can make a new all-time high.
Yeah, it's possible.
I mean, I think it's a bold statement to make, but...
It doesn't matter as long as we keep gaining.
I know, I just keep looking at this, I'm like, this thing is fucking coming for an all-time high. Holding 24 was big, man.
Oh my lord.
You love it. This is fucking, like, looking at this weekly chart, like, it's fucking, this shit's fucking crazy. 26. I think we get smacked from 26. We'll see. Right up in there somewhere. It's hard to tell with looking at the weekly. But damn, that's the 15-minute Bollinger Band at 95.50. 95.75. Oh, I just realized 95.25 was 2 4s, 20s, value area low, virgin. I had that marked. Damn. Got a virgin POC at 3301 from 2/4, same day. This is a weak ass fucking day. We just went from positive delta on the day to negative delta on the day. It's just fucking a whole lot of fucking nothing. Two, 4. Damn. So guys, this is interesting. I'm gonna put this up for you guys to take a look at here. This is really interesting. Bart, this is something that you'd probably be all about right here. Yeah,
What?
I'm gonna put it on the Zoom share. So this area that we just hit just now, this 32.95, look at this gap down that we had on the 22nd, on the 20th. We opened up on the 24th way down. We gapped right through this profile. This profile is what we just hit just now. 32.95 was the value area low. That POC, that virgin POC is at looks like 0125, and then 04 is the value area high. But we gapped completely through this RTH profile. 100%.
Right, and so the low of it is the 92 that I have marked. So if we're going to drop down, we're going to have to lose that profile low. Otherwise, we hold that. So all of those gaps of those profiles are numbers that I have marked that I watch.
So the low of the day, that profile is 80 for me. I don't know where 92 came from, but
Okay, so it might have been a profile to the left.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right.
I'd have to go and look at it. I'm not going to go look at it.
yeah, fair enough. Yep. But I just wanted to show you. I just
So
spotted
that
this.
first one was what? 82?
What do you mean?
88. What was the low of it?
The low of that profile is 80. 80.75. Call it 81. And then the value area low is 95.25, which we just smacked off of. The virgin POC would be 3301, and then 04 is the value area high.
So that 88 fits with what we were holding.
Yep. Yeah, you're
The
right.
candles are a little different, but that's the 88.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even realize that. So interesting enough that the gap fill on this profile, let me adjust this, which looks like it's Is actually the value area low for 2.7. That was 220's low of the day as well. It's interesting.
Shares of Geo Group, Golf Echo Oscar getting another pop here to the highs, 1098. As we reported earlier, they received a contract award from the Department of Homeland Security. High 1098. That's Golf Echo Oscar, 3% down.
David Portney, huh? The best analyst on the planet.
Your highest conviction trade at this moment?
Well, right now is a tough spot, but I like Smith & Wesson, the guns.
Huh. Dave, we'll speak to you soon. Always great to talk to you.
All right, thanks.
All right, we got to let you go right now, Dave, but quickly, your highest conviction trade at this moment?
I want to short this.
Why do anything? We're having so much fun.
I know.
U.S. will borrow estimated $2 trillion in the second half of 2020, that according to the U.S. Treasury.
Oh, just 2 trillion? That's what's up. It's not a big deal, guys. Just 2 trill. They'll get that back from the TikTok deal. I don't understand where they're getting the money. I don't understand. I guess I just don't get that. I don't understand where they get the money from the deals from China. Yeah, but where? I guess I don't understand where the money, like, you know. So Microsoft buys a fucking company. How does that help the U.S. Treasury? Like, fucking Trump just announced, he was like, "Oh, we better get X amount of dollars for the Treasury off of that deal." I guess I don't know enough about how that stuff works. Sounds good though. I wonder if this is my short. Off that Bollinger Band. 95.74. I'm telling you, I like that smack off of that fucking value area low that was in the middle of the gap. Yee, fib extension. Just so happens, lines up with a value area in the middle of fucking nowhere, in the middle of no man's land. Surprise, surprise. Fucking magic. Yep, that's one of the biggies. Tupac. You see what he put, Bart? This dude's crazy.
Yep.
61.8 always hits. It's 61 plus 8 equals 69. This motherfucker crazy. I might have to fucking mark some of these on my chart. 95, 25. Oh, 01. 25. 04. Yep, I think that was our short, man. Then you got the half gap. $33.15.25. Look at that, Tupac. So the low of the half gap fill is $33.15.25. It's also 210s low of the day. It's also 1 point away from my untested daily. I like it. 33.15.25. Half gap fill.
NVRO, Nevro getting some fun, coming in now 135.45, taking calls. The August $140 call on NVRO, November Victor Romeo Oscar, NVRO.
I got an area up there, some trap too. And then gap fill is 26.50.
WATP, Energus getting a pop here, Whiskey Alpha Tango Tango, WATP. Energus spiking to 337 at the high, WATT.
Hey, I wanted to thank all you guys in the room for your support too. I was looking at the analytics for the subscriber ratio, and I know that you guys have been retweeting and kind of telling your friends about the room and stuff like that. So I wanted to thank you guys because we're, it's growing.
WATT 340 the high now, continues to spike here. Energus.
Certainly can't do it without you guys. This was probably the short from this 95 to 91 to 90.
So, there's things to do, but,
Just kill me now. Will you?
I know, it's pretty bad.
Treasury Secretary Mnuchin says meetings with Democratic leaders of Congress on coronavirus relief bill is done for today.
There's 90. There's our 5 points, Piper. Makes me wonder if this is really gonna fucking smack it. Add that profile just in the middle of the fucking nowhere in the gap like that. They're gonna hold some. They're gonna hold 90 though. It's probably worth. Yeah, I know, me too. I was just bored flipping through there, and I'm like, wait a minute, I got a value area here, but I didn't have it marked that it was in the gap or anything. So I started looking. I'm like, oh shit, this is probably it. That retest was nice. I was too busy doing TA though. I think 90 will probably hold. It's just hard to fucking buy the highs on a day with no volume. This is where NQ would have to hold it as well. If NQ loses it, they might come all the way down to VWAP. I think NQ will probably hold here too. As you guys see, this is one of the big levels on NQ. This is that 4-hour pivot at the high that it has to hold to continue to move higher, otherwise it switches Momo temporarily. Caught you sleeping, man. I feel that, dude. I'm about to fall asleep. They don't even want to get to VWAP, huh? They're fucking struggling just to move 5 points. We do need to fill out the profile, though. Look, guys. It's all fucking stupid looking. It's kind of got a P shape going a little bit.
MMM, 3M, and Sinotop Electronics complete patent license agreement with 3M's Metalman Technology. That's Michael.
Bart, did you catch that short by any chance?
Closed today. Earnings from AIG, American International Group, CRWS, Cirrus Logic, FIBN 59, FANG, Diamondback Energy, BMN Eastman Chemical, letter H, High Hotels, IR Ingersoll Rand, MLS Mosaic.
That was it. Yep. I'm with you, Piper. I see you. Agree completely. This is the move. This is that fucking... That day, that profile is hanging in the wind by itself. Now here we are back at 88. Let's see. So I have some trap sellers here. We'll see if they they stick save right here. Doesn't look like it. I wouldn't play that level again. Just to give Scalposaurus a little credit here. Yeah, we're sitting on top of POC, you're right. Touch Scalposaurus is 15-minute Bollinger Band for that short. So we're under 90, and NQ's under 1140. Guess we'll see. Certainly wish I had smacked it anywhere up in there. Could have caught 4 to 6 points. Jeez, it feels like a monster right now. Like, damn, you got 4 points? Slayed it.
AUTO, AutoWeb getting a pop here to the highest, $1.68 out, Uniform Tango Oscar, AUTO.
What up, Miami? You ain't miss shit, brother. Fucking boring ass day. Volume still down 36%. It's good info, Marlon. Thank you. Marlon in the clutch. Marlon in the clutch. MFC. On the buy side. You talking to me, Piper? Oh. He indeed is right. Value area low is 85. There's also a low volume node there, yo. Low volume on the profile is at 84. I got orders set to get long at 82.50. I might bump them up just a hair, depending on what this fucking VWAP does. And yes, Piper, I'm doing it on micros. I don't want to miss it this time. Fucking shit crazy. That shit's hot. See if we smack off this 90 here. Same spot for NQ. So just so you guys know, check this out. They did a. I was targeting this sellers. Look what they actually hit. Look at this big ass fucking green dick right here. This fucking buyers out the ass. They came down. They touched.
Jeez. So that's a Hulk.
that's a Hulk dick. Yeah. It's a Hulk dick. 85.50. Tagged it. I'll probably short 94 if we come back up here. I prefer to use it as a target for the long, but I'll keep a tight stop on it, 1.5. Just above the local high. We got long 86. That Tupac, that's your number, babe. That's your number. 85 was value area low. 86 is your jam. Guess I'm gonna fucking X this order out at 72.50. I'm clearly never gonna get filled on that.
CCC, Clarivate, hosting to the SAM website, sam.gov. Website, notice of intent, sole source Clarivate for the Web of Science. And Charlie.
92 is the initial balance high, guys. Interesting how we're coming up to that. Fucking coming down off of it. 90's our number.
That's from the Department of Energy.
Peaked its head over 1140 on the NQ. We are very much still in a fucking beautiful balance in all actuality, but a nice move down to 84 with 82, 84 would do wonders
SKYS came in $4,000
for making this look a little bit more rounded.
Lottery injection against Sky Solar, that's SKYS, and Kilo Yankee Sandy.
Feels that way, don't it, Puck? We're still under 90, so that's my big number. That's short from 95. It's pimp though. Dude, that's a good idea. Actually, the sim to get the itch out. I used to do that a lot. I would love them to come get the VWAP. I'm sitting there with orders. I'd like for them to close real fast. Give me a new 30-minute candle first, though. I'd like for it to lose this 30-minute candle. That's at 90.50. And the reason I was saying that, Piper, is I want to get short at 94. I'd love to get short 94, take it to 90, and then 80, whatever. 83, I guess. Come on, start some new candle.
ATXO, Hexo, spiking here. Hotel Echo X-Ray Oscar, ATXO.
Oh, that's the 1 hour. Yeah. Okay. Come on up.
PSTI, Pakistani Tango, India, PSTI cell therapy. As we reported earlier, mentioned on the Cameron Hall show, PSTI. Says man credits PSTI cell therapy for saving his life in an interview. That was from a tweet posted by the company earlier. Now a link from the Cameron Hall show showing the video. That's Papa Sandy Tango India. Shares of Puristam spiking to 1090 and halted on a circuit breaker, and that's the highs now 11% on PSDI.
Looked like that 93.50 was a pipe dream for the short. Damn. Might as well take those orders off up here, though. It's clearly not going to happen.
Took long enough to fix that profile.
Sure enough. Missed my long. I was sitting at 82.50. Delta flip. Wonderful. Well, guys, missed my long. Did you get in, Bart?
Yeah, but I'm in a little above that.
Where'd you get in at?
I got in at 87.50, playing at 88, and so I'm.
You got 84, you bastard. Wow.
Wow.
Looking for a new high.
Damn, all you guys got in but me. I just sat there with orders and never got filled. 3 ticks. You called for the confluence. Who did you call? $84 was must have not been paying attention. 84 was the value area low. I was just waiting. I see the 84 though. Absolutely, Piper. It was actually a 1 hour from the top down. It was 84.
ATXO getting on the top here. XO about 8% down. ATXO.
This was 84 right here, guys.
Goldman Sachs.
Made a sick ass W on the NQ.
Buy rating on ADP. Alpha Delta Tango raising their 12-month price target from $9 to $17. That's Alpha Delta Tango. ADP, that price target raised at Goldman Sachs.
Well, I'm no longer interested in the short from 94. I was only interested in it before we came down and touched this. So I will not be taking this now. Piper, it was a 2 hour as well. I didn't even see it. I guess just the slow nonsense. Didn't even see it. 84 was a 2 hour from the top. 82 was a 2 hour from the bottom. So definitely 2 points in there that I was slipping on. 84 was the value area low. That worked out real well. Nice job, guys. It's all good, Pac. I fucked it up too. I just didn't look hard enough. Oh yeah, Piper, I see what you asked about 84, and you're right. I saw that whole thing, conversation. But yeah. Little 3-tick Rick. 3-tick Rick miss.
WKHS workforce hitting $19 now, up 22%.
I'd be looking to scale out a lot of this at 94, 93.50.
ESDI first down.
Thanks to Bart, no?
12:15.
Let's see if NQ can make a new high.
COVID survivor.
And Q's getting ready to hit a 2-hour untested right now. 1160. But we W'd out hard, so we'll see. I'm not sure I can get on board with new highs. I mean, it might, but I would be out. For me personally, I'd take the majority off here at this 94. You guys do what you gotta do.
GRIN, Grindrod shipping on relatively low volume. Shares hitting high 631, down 555, up 73.5%. One of a number of shippers that are GRIN for India November.
Sure, I just missed my long by 3 ticks. I'll take some iced tea. Been sitting here all fucking day for nothing. It's been a bad day, like just slow.
But you're up on that day.
Un poquito. Alright, Tupac. Yeah, that shit's over.
Ciao, baby, ciao.
That was the last trade of the day. No question. Thank you, baby.
M1T, Urban T, Michael Yankee Tango, L1 Capital, Global Opportunities, reporting an 8.3% passive stake in Urban T as of July 30th. That's a 13G filing. That's Michael Yankee Tango, 13G. GRIN, Grindrod or Grindrod shipping, getting hot to the high 649.
Yeah, I didn't work hard enough, you guys. It's a fucking shame. 3-tick rig, because I fucking missed 84 was the 2-hour, 1 hour. Good eye, Piper. I probably would have just took some off at 93, 93.50, whatever you want to call it. Have my stop under 90 somewhere for the remainder. I'm not sure if they're gonna fucking be able to get it a new high or not. Volume's still down 36%. NQ's playing that level right now, so we'll see. The murder algo. Well, Marlon said the MOC is to buy. Small, but it's still to buy, so it should give you a little pop. Be interesting if it pops up to 94 and smacks it. Terrible day. Waited all day for that fucking long. For that long and missed it. Three fucking ticks. Every time we get a delta flip, guys, I've noticed that it's like comes down to a good level. We get a delta flip. It's always good for 10 points.
Hey, Hedge.
What up, Hedge? Come over here, babe. Look at this delta flip too. So I didn't have this level marked right here. I had this one. This is what it's been like all day. The volume's fucking.
Why is that? Mondays?
I guess. I don't know. It's weird. All the earnings are pretty much over too. Look at this shit just fucking sat up here all since 10:30. I know. The one long I was fucking waiting on. I missed it by 3 ticks. I'm like, oh. I took 2 trades today, 1 winner, 1 loser. Fucking peanuts. I should have really been paying more attention to this. Sat here all fucking day. Oh well. My orders were 82.50 or 82.75 right here.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Bang! You guys see that level on the NQ play out? Anybody looking at my stream?
I'm a little bit short.
Look at that fucking 2-hour play out. This thing's coming down. That was MOC. That was the murder algo. Bart, looks like you got the low. You got the swing low, low, and the retest. Might get some fireworks here. Oh, delta flip.
I hope so. I'm still sitting on this, so.
You just got the delta to the long. See what happens.
Might not happen until Globex.
86 is the Globex high. That's exactly where you got your flip. So guys, just so you can get a good look at this, this was the pop off of the long. We came down, we played Globex high at 86, got another delta flip. We'll see what happens here, but that's a pretty decent sign. Higher lows, delta's still in the right direction. Let's see what's up. The wick on the 5, let me look. Yep. Here, you'll like this. This is fucking, I didn't even look at this. That's that 15-minute for Scalposaurus. We got a good group of guys in here. It's my favorite. We had a new guy join the room today off of our. Yeah, I'm doing here. This Maz character. Yeah. One a day would be great. Yeah. Build a nice core. So Bart, I do like, even though it's a slow day today, I like the structure this way a lot better. I thought it was good.
Cool.
The way that we did, you know, ran the room or whatnot.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's very good.
Oh, shut up.
Well,
You would
as
say
long as you're happy.
You would say cool to anything. I'd be like, you know, I just got to scratch my balls. And you're like, oh, that's cool. That's what's up. He's like, whatever makes you happy, Ryan.
As long as NQ goes to 123, I'm happy. How's that?
All right, I like that. You might get there. That's that 61% fib, right?
No, it's an extension. 100%.
That's what I said. Oh, for me it's a 11.122 is a 61.8 extension. I put it in the room, but I don't know. I don't know how to fucking do that shit. If you look in the NQ room, we were all posting different extensions. Yeah, we all kind of had similar but different numbers.
You need to stay above 3290.
90's your number, man. Just watch that 94, Bart. I know you want new highs. Just watch the 94. It's also going to be the Bollinger Band 15-minute.
Mnuchin says a little progress made on coronavirus relief negotiations, but a lot of work to do.
Little deep house, huh? Chilling. Had to. Everybody was falling asleep. It's painful. That's why when you sit here all day and you miss a move by a couple of takes, all because I didn't look at it very, very hard. I'm like, ugh, what a waste. No.
Yeah, I know. I saw it.
What's that?
Head and shoulders. Reverse.
Oh, on the reverse? Or no, wait a minute. What is that on? Oh, yeah, Piper. I was telling him that. I said the low, or the swing low, the low, and then the retest. This might be his go. It might be go time. Yep. I'm looking at it on the 400, but yeah. I see it. Yeah, 233 is low. It really is. Sometimes it gets a little too close for me. Fuck. NQ reacting off that 2 hour heavily.
CRUS, Cirrus Logic, reporting 53 cents. The estimate was 30 cents.
Where you at it
For Charlie Romeo Uniform Sandy, CRUS.
I'm done. This is no sense sitting here with this bullshit.
Revenue
Brian's gonna be here at 5 to go to the gym.
is a beat for CRUS.
Let's fucking break his ass up.
ACHB, Achieve Life Sciences, announced proposed public offering Wilson Art.
This is your fucking Bollinger Band.
Proposed public offering.
Bottom.
That's ACHB. Intends to use proceeds from the offering to fund clinical research and development. That's Apple. Charlie Hotel Victor, ACHB. Announced that offering.
Alrighty.
That's the ball game.
ORSN, Orsium Acquisition.
I do want to kind of see what they do here in the last couple minutes. I feel like that 2 hour off the NQ is pretty heavy. Yeah, I know, Piper. I know, that's why I wanted to watch it. Like, I'm gonna have to watch the last few minutes of this bullshit.
Lost $15.17. Are comparable with the penny. Earnings estimate for AMG. Adjusted earnings of 15 cents on FANG, 15 cents. The estimate was a penny.
They could, yes.
ABAL Kimball International reporting 29 cents.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no reason they couldn't. They still got 15 minutes to do it during RTH.
The estimate was 10 cents for Kilo Bravo Alpha Lima. RNG Ring Central, Romeo November Golf reporting 24 cents. The estimate was a penny for RNG, Romeo November Golf. Revenue of 270.
I don't know if you guys noticed this, and I really don't play a lot of like breakout type trades, but like this shit right here in the morning when we're sitting here, and this is what we have to gain, and it starts going. It's almost like you kind of just got to get in it, because you never get a chance to get in it again. It never really pulls back. We pulled back into here, but that was not really a level. It was some trapped, but it never really gave us an opportunity to really get back in it. Gonna have to start just smacking shit on the way up. Start leaning on things we need to gain. Especially if we're gonna continue to have these low volume days like this. This is starting to become a habit. I don't know if you noticed that, Bart. Last week was pretty bad.
Yeah, it's changing. Summer's coming or whatever, so FMLC waiting for these earnings, and then next week it'll be important to see what's happening. So
what happens next week?
Well, this week is the majority. The earnings should be.
Oh, the earnings, yeah.
I think 60-some% have posted. So. All right, I'm gonna run.
All right,
Good stuff.
let me know what's up with the site if you hear back from him.
As soon
Okay.
as I hear back from him, yes, I will.
All right. You guys have a good one. It's been a pleasure. Tons of fun. Tomorrow's another day. I'm glad you guys got that fill at the bottom. Fuckers.
Awesome, guys. Yep.
Good day for not a whole lot of action. So, ciao.